Oh, hey guys, what's up? We're doing this stream a whole day early because of the news with Josh. Oh boy. Let me go back to chat. All right, so we're going to be covering a little bit of everything tonight. Well, that hurt my eye. That music sounded like it was from the game from the NES. It possibly was. Yes, we're going to be looking at broken system, broken trust. We're going to be talking about auditors as a whole. I believe somebody earlier said it was like the wrangling or the roundup of frauditors of 2023. Is that accurate? We're going to talk about that for a second. I have a video queued up that's actually, if you guys remember, Sovereign Citizen Dubas, Dumbass, whatever his name was. He looked familiar. Turns out I know why he looks familiar, because he has another case. You steal that music from a funeral home? Hey, I only play the music that Restream allows me to play. I wish I could share this screen with you guys so you guys can see what I'm looking at. Jim Harbaugh. Yeah, I actually, is that video still up? Let me check if that video is still up. Because I went to his page earlier. Oh, yep, it's still live. Yeah, and for some reason, it's only giving me 40 seconds. And the live stream says that it's, oh, now it's 40 seconds. Okay, now that makes sense. Yeah, it said it was like 20-something second or 20 minutes long. And then it ended up being 40 seconds. And I'm just like, oh, okay. Dumbass works. I thought so. Causeless rebel lurking as usual. That's fine. Let's do something real quick. See, I'm literally trying to get into my thing right now to see that I can actually do things. Yeah, I don't need to hear myself. Thanks, though. There we go. Okay, so I had 2 people become members. I'm going to assume they became members days ago when I put this video out. Do I ever feel like a loser because I have a legal car with registration, insurance, income, a wife, and can see both? Yeah, sometimes I just find myself going, dang, I don't know how Josh does it, being better than me and everything, while not having any type of actual life or anything going well for him. Yes, my tablet that only plays, its only job is to keep track of super chats and all that jazz. But I have the hardest time messing with it because it's the oldest thing on the planet. Well, oldest thing in my office, I think. And next to me, of course. And maybe Steve. Steve's pretty old. There we go. I'm also going to try something tonight because I got an email from the old YouTube that says I might be able to do something cool. So we're going to try to do that real quick. It said if I do this and then do this, ooh-wee, there we go. Bang. KFARR just gifted 5 memberships. Take that. All right. So, I believe I said 23rd District Court, Taylor, Michigan. So, a while ago, I noticed that it was scheduled for tomorrow at, I believe it was 8:30, 9 o'clock in Judge Slavin's court, as per usual. But yeah, it was scheduled to go there as per usual. Not really worried about it. And then the other day it changed from whatever it was technically termed, and it changed to review. And I said, oh, that's funny. I wonder what that means. Obviously, it means review, but I guess I can reset that. I don't need to be at 300% zoom. So I called up there this morning on the way home from dropping the old kids off at the school. And shockingly, Judge Slavin's clerk answered with a quickness. Yeah. Okay. So let me go to this actual case and then I will share the screen because that's what we do around here. Case search. Hopefully that one's it. All right. Okay. That's going to be fine. So right here, it was saying tomorrow, Judge Slavin, yada, yada, yada. And then it went to review, and then I called them. They're like, yeah, we're reviewing it. We're probably going to set it for a jury trial. And then I looked today when I was getting the kids back from school, and it had switched from 12/15/2023 at 8:30 to review, and then January 12th, 2024 at 9 a.m. scheduled for jury trial. Hearing officer, it's Judge Shackelford. I checked. Judge Shackelford does have a YouTube channel. I gave them a call, I don't know, this afternoon before they closed. Got a voicemail. They actually called me back. Their clerk was super nice. Said, hey, yeah, what's up? And I'm like, is this going to be live streamed? Is it going to be in person? Is it going to be on the YouTube channel? And I was informed that Judge Shackelford actually enjoys the YouTube streaming. So she streams every single thing she can, unless it's a drug court case. So we should be getting this case on the 12th, 7 days before my birthday. Hopefully I get a great early birthday present. And that's that, folks. And now we're going to talk about this whole Roundup thing of frauditors because it's just been great. I also think it's DMA's conviction, I feel like, empowered the rest of the country to, what am I looking for? Empowered the rest of the country to be like, oh, we can actually convict these guys because they're breaking the law. Good. You have DMA getting hemmed up. Broken System, Broken Trust basically took a plea deal earlier in the year. George is getting hemmed up. I forgot what the other guy's name was. Riverside Accountability just got arrested, yesterday night? Last night? However you're supposed to say that technically. Yeah, it just seems like everybody's getting hemmed up. Oh, I guess we can show that too. Let me pull that up because that one's going to be a good one that I haven't done a video on, haven't looked at, only saw the title because somebody told me it was a thing. Yeah, they keep getting the case law that they always say they're going to be part of. We're gonna create case law, and it's just like, okay, sure. It just always seems to be case law that goes against them. Let me start. BSBT's opening statement. Do you have jurisdiction? I don't. Oh, shit. There's 147 people here. Didn't look up to see. Okay, so we're going to watch a Jeremiah Payne video. Because Jeremiah apparently, this is the title. Nashville, Tennessee police catch the guy who pulled a knife on me and Samantha. Read description. Don't read the description unless you want to have a stroke. It took me 4 or 5 times reading it through. The guy constantly messes up words that sound like other words and then never puts in a comma or a period. So it's just a giant paragraph that's just one run-on sentence talking nonsense. I'll give you the breakdown. Apparently, they were cleaning up trash on the side of the interstate for a job. Sounds like community service to me, but we continue. When they were approached by the sky, I'm assuming they mean by the guy who wanted. You know what? We're going to read this. I'm sorry if any of you have a stroke. Peg Leg Finance. What's his channel name? I know this is a public service. That's what it is. I remembered his name because they used the weird StreamYard's name. I know George did because he goes by Majorly Awesome, which is weird because he's not a major and he's definitely not awesome. But it's weird that they put that in there. Yeah, exactly. It sounds exactly like community service. They're walking the side of the road picking up trash. Let's zoom. Let's zoom in over here. All right. So me and Samantha was working cleaning up trash on the side of the interstate for a job when we were approached by this guy who wanted to stand by the bridge. We were standing cleaning up and we couldn't allow him through the construction zone, and he got really upset about it, grabbed my wife's backpacking, threw it into the interstate into traffic, pulled a knife on her, and then put a knife on me, towed. I can't do this. Towed multiple times that he was going to unalive us. The cops showed up. We called the police and he ran and got into. Okay, you guys can read the rest of this. I cannot take having a stroke today. Sorry. But yeah, we're gonna watch this video. Let me reset zooming 200% because that's never going to be a good look for anyone. That's the problem with trying to read. But he'll tell you he graduated high school 2 years early. God damn, I tell you, if Jeremiah graduated 2 years early, I could have probably stopped school in general. But the bootlicker that is Jeremiah Payne, we're going to watch this video. It's 25 minutes. We're not going to play the whole thing. Definitely voice to text, not. Oh, it's 1000% voice to text. The toad. That was my giveaway. Because that's straight Jeremiah's accent. Peg Leg Finance, he's convinced that he graduated early. They probably told him, hey, bud, you don't need to come back to school. And he took that as he graduated. All right, let's see here.
This is the fucktard who tried to stab me and Samantha. He was stupid enough to come back, dumbass. He now knows cops in Nashville love me.
First off, I don't know why he's doing the robot voice. Because we all know what he sounds like. We all know he sounds like a dumbass. So this whole trying to hide behind a robot voice thing is crazy to me. Also, I don't think I've ever seen a cop that loves Jeremiah. Hates the cops, think they're after him, but runs to them when somebody threatens to. Yes, the 1000%. He's 1000% a bootlicker. All of these frauditors do this. They're like, I hate the police. I hate the police. Always film the police. And then the moment somebody goes, I'm going to do XYZ to you, they're on the phone with a quickness. Hey, police, I need your help. Oh, God. All right. See if closed caption can understand Jeremiah and Sam Squatch.
Weapons on you? Stand up for me. Turn around.
So here's my thing. My takeaway from this. He says this happened, but he's also said in the past that he has unalived someone in Kentucky or Tennessee because they did something and he shot them. And he claims to have his gun. The way he sounds, where he makes himself kind of seem trigger happy, I'm pretty sure Jeremiah would have shot this guy. But I don't think that's happened because I tried looking for that situation, which would have, I don't know, made the paper. I can't find it. Is he selling drugs or oranges? Well, I have a theory. I have a theory for this. I'll let this keep going. Jim, I bet you they have the baby picking up cans. Either she's helping them pick up cans, or her and Sam Squatch are out one shoot begging for money in their wagon with the umbrellas.
He shouldn't have did what he did.
We're gonna speed it up because I genuinely just can't take the highway sounds. Okay, here we go. Talk, Jeremiah, talk. So they have the video.
We'll give that to the commissioner.
Alrighty, so I'm Officer Breeze with Metro. I spoke to y'all earlier.
Yeah.
Said he would come back.
Yeah, we got the guy in custody.
Dumbass.
He's got a.
Well, as soon as he rolled up.
As soon as he rode up, he was sitting there smoking a joint.
Yeah, he rolled up. I was waiting. As soon as he walked over towards me, of course, I backed up.
Yeah, because he walked straight up to the trash can right there and was like, "You fucking bitch, you gotta go."
And
Once
then
again, you know.
So he did what he was supposed to do.
That's what we were
But we
talking
just found a
about.
video. I forgot that earlier. The very
She
first
took
time,
a little bit of video of him acting
so-
psycho.
Yeah, when he
She's got it on
did
video.
assault him, I have that on video. I didn't realize. I forgot.
So if the commissioner,
Yeah.
If you can pull that up,
She's got it
so I
on
can see
hers.
it, and that way I can document it with my body camera.
it'll be the second one is the one where he's charging at me.
Where I worked, we had an email address that covered anything you needed to send us. Send it to that, and we can pull it off that. Recording a video off a phone from a body cam in my head doesn't give the best quality.
That's the one I just took. Hold on.
That's what.
Yeah, no.
No, it's good.
No.
I'm glad, because we had like 12 officers this morning looking for him. And I don't know where he went this morning.
Yeah,
that was one of the
he went down that little alley right there and he vanished.
out to that alley, because we were looking all over.
Yeah, and I'm sure he probably has a hidey hole anyways, or somewhere he sleeps. You know what I mean, like a spot.
Yeah.
But then again, when you are on a bicycle and
You can get somewhere quick.
Oh yeah. You can cut through places you can't go in that car.
Oh, exactly.
Yeah. So, but no, when
Especially all the construction zones and everything.
I know he thinks that he didn't do nothing wrong, but it's not really nice to attack people for no reason.
What the way it looked like tonight?
It was just
he
a
did,
little
sorry.
No, he asked us earlier.
Pocket knife. It was just. It looked like them knives you can buy at the gas station
Just
where
a
they're
little
hanging there like
pocket
keychain knives. It looked like one of those.
You know what? I'm sorry, but I don't want
But
to
a knife's a
stab
knife,
anything.
you know.
Oh, I know. We were just, in
And that's
case it was like laying on the ground.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure
That's,
that.
it's.
I'd rather you stab me than shoot me.
Yeah.
I mean, shoot me than stab me.
Yeah. I ain't even told.
Jeremiah Payne, the tactical guru there. So I'm going to stop watching this video because I hate Jeremiah and I hate Sam Squatch. I want to get to a point. Wait for it. What did that end say? Okay, they're standing on the side of the road because they are cleaning off the bridge. Yeah, still sounds like they're doing some community service. Here's my thing. Apparently, a crack pipe or something of that nature fell out of the guy's pocket at some point. I'm under the impression that this guy either, I just had the comment up, either he was there and took the guy's spot, hey, this is my spot. This is where I get money from. And he was pissed, or he was their dealer and they're mad that either he wasn't giving it to him, XYZ. If I was to guess, I would say yes, Skylar's probably with them because they are absolute garbage people. Actually, this is what we're going to do. Let's skip ahead to right here. I'm going to play the video and then I'm going to disappear for a second because the 3-year-old is trying to get my attention.
Earlier,
because I'll be the one doing the arrest on this because he's cutting out of here. So I just want
he got all my information earlier and stuff.
I'm gonna make sure that it's all still there, just because.
I mean, if you need it again, I can give it to you.
I'll get it just in case.
Okay.
What's that? The address? Yeah.
That's not the address. That's just my ID. But the address is. Wait till you get it.
It's not on our ID.
Do you have your ID on you as well?
What is that?
Crack pipe.
Oh.
Yeah.
He had a crack pipe on him.
You have to make a new report and everything?
No,
He's
I'm
just
doing
doing
the
it in
arrest.
case.
So
I'm
I
just
do the
asking.
arrest, and
He's just doing it in case the
I just
information
figured
got
y'all were
lost.
arresting him from earlier.
Yeah.
we are. That's what we're doing. But Officer Breeze, he's the one that came out earlier. I did.
But
so-
you're arresting him this time.
Yeah, I'm gonna arrest him for what he did.
Okay, from earlier.
Pulling
And
the
then
knife
he gets,
and threatening
then he
us.
gets new charges for having drugs.
Yeah.
Lucky him. If you need our address.
Phil.
Davidson County, they give us.
Alright, I got it.
Alright.
You're welcome. So, he had drug money.
Crack pipe, yeah.
I mean, was he that fucked up that he didn't think throw your shit, dumbass?
He didn't know they were coming.
Yes, he did. I told him I was finding out.
He don't believe it. Drug addicts don't. He got 4 deep though, man. Think about that. Look at that, 4 deep.
All right, so correct me if I'm wrong. I was just in the other room, so I heard the entire thing. He was just willy-nilly throwing out his information for the police. When they're doing messed up shit, they don't want to, identify or give them any information. But heaven forbid, somebody allegedly threatened them. Then they're like, hey, I will give you my information 112 times. Here you go. Also, would you like me to lick your boot? Good, sir. Is there no virus? There we go.
Hey, so Saturday's leaving.
I missed that. Erica, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships.
See how you sit there looking at his watch? Like, hurry up. What?
What?
Nothing, I'll tell you now.
Stop.
Here comes the Jeremiah Creed.
They're killing me as it is.
Boy, they've been chemtrilling like crazy today. Now, he won't get a court date until he sees the commissioner, right?
Correct.
Okay, all right.
I think this is accurate.
Will I be alerted for that?
They have your phone number and everything will be issued or put on the subpoena, so they should call y'all to come to court.
Okay.
Okay.
All
All right.
And then he got extra charges, I guess, for having drugs on him.
The crack pipe.
Well, that's neither here nor there.
Yeah. Thank y'all for coming to get him.
Yeah.
I see.
Thank you. Yeah,
We said
because-
thank you to the other guy too, but you got here quick,
Yeah.
like within 5 minutes. So thank
Okay.
you.
Y'all take care. All right.
All right. You too.
Thank
Be
you, sir.
careful.
Have a good
Stay
one.
safe.
Be safe.
Thank God, Reese.
Thank you.
And if I didn't tell y'all again, I'm recording with my body camera.
Yeah. Hold on. That's what you get, buddy, when you pull a knife on me and my wife. I hate for anybody to go to jail, I really do. But this motherfucker pulled a knife on me and my wife.
Allegedly.
So he came back and he's getting what he deserved. Well, he's getting justice. What he deserved was my fist up his ass. Beating.
I'll give him a few more minutes, and then I'll say something.
The fuck out of him, but he's a little dude. I didn't want to hurt him.
Jeremiah, you're a little dude. You would have done nothing. Do you know how I know you would do nothing? Because you didn't do anything. He is now 3 car lengths away from you, in handcuffs, about to be in the back of a police car, and that's when you wanted to start talking shit. Good stuff, Jeremiah. Good stuff. So he wants to fist dudes. Hey, we don't kink shame around here. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Is this dude still homeless? I would have to say yes. 1,000% still homeless. Yeah, if I remember correctly, Jeremiah is like 5'2" and like a cracked out 110 pounds. Like Jeremiah, no one cares. Herman Turrington gifted 5 KFARR React memberships. I still keep forgetting that that's part of my name now. Oh, DK's here. That's exciting. DK, you don't want any of this. This is just childish name calling. Yeah, I don't. He said he dropped off of. Wait here. Let me. We're pretty much done with the video. So he, if you guys remember correctly, come on, computer, let's go. You know where Jeremiah's page is. So he's begun doing what all great freedom fighters do. He's starting to re-upload old content. You're able to catch a live of your work. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. But yes, so he has begun re-uploading old content. If you remember correctly, re-uploading old content is what got Broken System, Broken Trust. Good old demonetized. I don't even know if Jeremiah is monetized at this point, but yes, obviously you can see this video is the same as this video. And then you remember Professor Trelawney from Harry Potter. Oh, how she's fallen. This is a video from years ago that I think we've all covered, where he goes to a police department and they just kind of nut up on him and he slowly walks away because he's standing in the middle of the street like an idiot. But yeah, this is an old video. And then we go to his community post, which garners one of the greatest. Oh, did he take it down? Oh, shoot. He took it down. Sorry, Jerry. I guess that was me that messed it up. He put out a community post that turned out to be a poll of whether or not he should retire. Obviously, I shared it because I wanted him to retire. So there's that. But yeah, he's re-uploading old content. He's trying to pitch his other page. Like he's trying to run away from this page for whatever reason. Very strange. Oh. No watch. I didn't say oh to get your attention. All right, let's check one more page here. You know what? I'll check 2 more pages. Dang, I'm really disappointed in this guy. Broken system, broken trust. Not putting out content. Why am I not shocked? Oh, God. Oh, God. Josh is now trying to pitch. He's trying to jump onto the anti-alienation project, even though he has alienated himself from basically his kid's life, but he wants to blame everyone else but himself. Let's check 1 more page. Rights Ruckus Revolution. I'm waiting for something to happen to this guy because he keeps doing the dumbest things. Yeah, I'm not surprised he hasn't had any videos. Like, he genuinely broke the law by doing that. And so many of these people are coming to my page trying to shill for these guys. Oh, they're journalists. They're freedom fighters. And it's like, no. Pepper spraying old ladies doesn't exactly... Why is BSBT streaming Mandy? Because from what I recall, he's blocked from Mandy. And in my video, I kind of went into depth of why people block him from their page. Like, he's not blocked from my page. He could be here right now, but he doesn't do so well when people are here that actually talk back to him, and he can't block them. But yeah, she blocked him. He normally gets blocked from pages for demeaning women because he's a convicted woman beater who kind of enjoys that shit. If you correct him on anything regarding his getting kicked out of Marines, his convictions, his bad parenting or lack of parenting at all, his lack of paying child support, that's why he gets blocked. He tries to nut up in the weirdest ways, says really homophobic things, says he wants to do weird things to women when they're just like, you're a loser, stay on the computer screen still. William Stryker for $4.99. Brother KFARR, the feds are clamping down on frauditors. Yeah, and I couldn't be happier. Like I said, it seems like they're now more willing to just say, okay, we're done playing with you. They had their nice break during the pandemic when they could do whatever they wanted simply because, what's the word I'm looking for? No jail wanted them. From experience, I worked at a police station that had a jail during the pandemic, like from the beginning to the end. Like, I was there. We did not want to take anyone. We did not take anyone unless it was domestic violence, a felony, or like, I think we had a ring of catalytic converter thieves get arrested. And that's just because they stole like 24 catalytic converters in like 2 weeks. That's the only people we arrested. And even then, most of them got a personal bond the next morning just to get out. Let me Google what that all entails, because apparently I'm not as familiar with that as I should be. Oh, there it is. Let me read up on this real quick. Okay, so here's what we got. On reading it, the first look, I thought, damn, that seems to be exactly what they're doing. But it says, however, courts have frequently struck down these laws on First Amendment grounds. So it's a hard one. Again, not a lawyer, just a normal dude who knows a thing or two about a thing or two. Yeah, it's weird. Because it is that, but it's not that at the same time. It's not them retelling what they did to get paid. It's them physically recording. It's like if they record themselves breaking into everyone's homes and then decided to put it out after the fact to make money off of it. I'm pretty sure that wouldn't be allowed. It's a weird, strange thing because it's like almost that, but like not technically that. Oh, Taco and Yoshi are here. 211 people. Dear Lord. Yeah, Rights Ruckus Revolution, again. He's starting to get not as frequent with his audits. Ugh. I've just kind of been waiting for him to put something out regarding those schools or something similar. And I was just going to watch him get pummeled by parents because that's what should happen. I'm running out of things to cover here. Let's see if JC News Now or Lucky Laptop News made a response video to me. Okay, so this is the thing that bothers me about JC News Now. JC News Now, you'll see this in the video if you watch it. The link is on my page. So they went to that town hall meeting and he said, "Oh, I'm so scared. I don't want to leave my house, blah, 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 blah." After that fact, he has now made 4 more videos in less than 24 hours. So it's like, Jimmy, you clearly aren't scared to leave your home if you're continuing to do these videos. And I think, let me see here, he maybe did just over 1,000 views and he put out 4 videos. So it's like, Jimmy, it's not worth you allegedly getting unaliving threats for you to go out and do this. Sorry. Me and Lucky Laptop News have a very interesting relationship. Yep, he didn't make anything. Sucks to suck. I'm just going to keep scrolling through. Got a lot of fraud. Exactly. Oh, God. Walter. I don't know what happened that day. I said this won't be a 3-hour stream, and then it was almost exactly 3 hours long. So William, Cast Graphics, what's up? William Stryker. In that video, he went to the town hall meeting. I'm not going to watch my video, but I'm going to pull up which video it was so that you know. In this video, you can skip to the middle. And in the middle of this video, maybe I should put it on screen before I start trying to circle around it. So this video right here, the Lollipop Guild of Missouri goes harassing. He gets up and talks in front of the town hall meeting. And near the end, he's like, "Yes, I've gotten a lot of death threats. They said that if I showed up here, I wouldn't make it back home, blah, blah, blah." Since the incident happened, I covered it yesterday. Yesterday. Since the incident happened, and to yesterday, he had made 33 videos in different cities and different places. Lucky Laptop News is a national treasure. You're not wrong. Jake Carr, what's up? So, Captain Kline, he got law books. You ain't wrong. He went to 33 places between that incident and yesterday. And since yesterday, he's gone to 4 more places to audit. So it's like, it's either you're making up bullshit when it comes to these unaliving threats, or they're really bad at it. That's the thing. He didn't say who said it. He provided exactly 0 evidence of who said it. So I'm going to be going under the impression that no one said anything to him. Yeah, he's so scared, but he's gone out, 33 plus 4, 37 times in 2 weeks. I know if a bunch of people, like he said, were, sending him unaliving threats. If that happened to me, if I was getting hundreds of, death threats, I'm just going to say death threats. I'm tired of being politically correct for YouTube. Yeah, if that happened to me, either I wouldn't leave my home, or I would be getting escorted everywhere. But this guy's driving his mom's car, using his mom's phone to go audit 37 times. I'm going to have to say it probably didn't happen. Rumor has it BSBT and KFARR best buds, and go. Ed, you killing me? I stretched out my hand to help this man, if you can call him a man. And instead of saying, "Dang, okay, cool, you're going to help me get my life back together," he tried to throw it in my face. And it's just like, now I don't care. If he was to fall off a cliff, I would probably cover the video. You see how he tried to... Frauditors are trying to do this so much. They brag about their subscribers, without really knowing that. I think I just showed you guys the JC News Now, or maybe I talked about it. Let me just go to his page real quick. JC News Now. Dictionary definition of beta shit. Good. Well, one chatter who lives in the same town. I meant to make that video and say something similar to that, but for some reason that 12-minute video, 13-minute video took me 4 hours to make, because listening to that top tier dipshittery from them melted my brain to the point where I just laid in bed after and couldn't sleep because my brain was just oozing out of my ears. They have billions of views. Yeah, absolutely. He also has a friend that has 3 million views. I have yet to see that. So this is what we're looking at. Again, it's not on screen because I don't know how to do this anymore. Okay, so these 4 videos are from today. 3 hours, 5 hours, 22 hours, 1 day. You have people watching him. That's absolutely amazing. But these videos came out, and you got 88 views 3 hours ago, 323 views 5 hours ago, 416 and 467. He also has 19,000 subscribers, 19.2 thousand subscribers. Where are your subscribers? Where? They never seem to show up for anything that you do. Yeah, that's what I don't understand. All of these auditors at this point have. Rogue Nation tried to give me shit the other day because I said I was going to put out a short video and maybe live stream. He says, nobody cares. And then I went and looked. My video got more views than his, and he has like 110,000 subscribers. It's like, where are your subscribers, George? How are you going to e-beg to get out of your federal charges? And if you guys notice, he's normally in chat at some point. He hasn't been here. But these guys will be the first people to try to talk junk. Are they buying subscribers? I think it's a combination of 2 things. I think, yes, they are buying some subscribers. But I also think I'm going to call it the broken system, broken trust effect. Broken system, broken trust will get no views. He's got almost 60,000 subscribers at this point, and he gets no views. Shit, you know what? I'll just bring it up. I like providing receipts to you guys. So right off the bat, we're going to go to videos, and I'm going to pull this back up because I already kicked it off the screen. George, I apologize. I called Rogue Nation George to get under his skin. So we're going to go to Broken System, Broken Trust. 7 days ago, he put out a video that got 400 views. Let's bump it up. 398. We'll call it 300 or 400 for him. He has 60.9 thousand subscribers. Is KFARR tired before 4 a.m.? Yes, absolutely. I had a completely, just to like break this down real quick, I had a weird thought where I was going to get on tonight. I was supposed to have my new thing here that I was going to try to set up. But I was going to start streaming at like 3 in the morning and just not stop until Josh's trial was over. And then I got, word that it's not going to happen. So I tried to sleep for a majority of the day. So I'm just kind of in a weird I tried to sleep. I got like 5 hours of sleep instead of 3. So let's not blow it out of proportion, but yeah. But this is the broken system, broken trust effect. I'm going to coin that term right now. The broken system, broken trust effect. If you noticed, his long form content doesn't get watched. He had 2 videos right here that did okay. 1.7, 2.5. But for a channel that's almost 61,000 subscribers, this is absolute garbage. Those numbers are garbage. But the broken system, broken trust effect. Oh, let's show this part of it before we do that too. His live streams, 195 views, 380 views, 206, I've had more people watching me live than a channel that has 60,000 subscribers has views in 3 days. Like, that doesn't add up. So this is the broken system, broken trust effect. It could also be called the Constitution State effect, the News Now Ninja effect. George's name or in the court papers. Oh yeah, AKA Majorly Awesome. That's looks so professional. So this is the broken system, broken trust effect. We'll go to shorts. Hey, that's me. 14 views, 399 or 339 views. He's kind of petering out real quick. We'll go to popular. This is how he has so many subscribers. This video has 30 million views. It's a short that he stole off of the White Lake Police Facebook page. Yes, it could be called the chili effect. There's a handful. I'll give Rogue Nation this. He called this months ago. We all saw the trend, and he tried to call out his own community. I'll give him credit for that. That's not a good look. Putting out shorts that mean absolutely nothing. There's no context to shorts. Long form content is how you change things. Shorts are how you get subscribers. Is this why delete laws tell? Yeah, probably. Erica gifted 5 KFARR memberships. But yeah, so this video got him all those. 30 million views. I think he was at like 60,000 subscribers. This is what video did it. He put out this video where it's a cop getting a fish out of the road after a flood. 30 million views that he stole. This video right here, I know what you guys are thinking. That's not broken system, broken trust. Well, you'd be correct because he stole it from another page. Got 4.2 million views. I think that got him to like 20,000 subscribers. Paul, what's up? But yeah, none of these. This is how he gets his subscribers. And if you notice, people are always like, "Oh, why don't you do shorts and you can get more subscribers?" Because subscribers. How to say this? I don't want subscribers that are going to watch one short and then never watch any of my other content. That doesn't make sense to me. That like business model doesn't make sense to me. Go touch grass. What's up? Yeah. So it's like, what's the point? And then shorts in the grand scheme of like ad revenue mean absolutely nothing. Like I did the math because it's like, oh, I have a video that did 30 million views. You don't have anything like that. No, I had a 44-minute video that got 400,000 views. And if you do the math and break it down, that's like 10 times as many views. If you break it down, it's probably 15 seconds, his short. And if they watch that entire 15 seconds, that's 4 views for 1 minute of my video. That's what it equals. And if you do the math, like I'm getting way more views per that math equation that I created. And it just doesn't make any sense. Not only a cop, but the officer that arrested him, Officer Swalwell, spelling, he deserves recognition. Yeah, he arrested Josh and he saved that fish. Good on him. But yeah, and then if you notice, this one, he's spammed page 4,000 times. This one, he's spammed on his page 4,000 times. This one, shocking, that's not Josh. Oh, look, I said he spammed it. Oh, look, it's the same one. Shocker. That's not him. And it's like all these ones he's just, oh, we've seen that video before. He's just spamming them. It's absolutely ridiculous. He's spamming them or like legitimately taking other people's shorts. JCAR, 5 gifted memberships. Thank you. I can't say memberships apparently. But yeah, that's the broken system, broken trust effect. Like I said, you can literally put damn near any auditor in front of that and it will still make sense. Chile, the Constitution State did it. Who's another one? Brooklyn Audit, I believe. You'll go and look, and some of their videos have like 5,000 views. And I'm like, yeah, that's cool, but you have 120,000 subscribers. So it's either A, your people are going out of their way not to watch your videos, or your shit sucks and YouTube doesn't recommend it. Oh. This is one of my biggest problems too. Oh, I can record here, and it's like, cool. Well, then how come you don't do it in places that could actually cause you harm? I'll give S. Elmo. He went to go do a couple military bases. He got hemmed up because of it. Prove that that logic is unsound, but at least he did it. Got to charge my phone, but watching on TV. Dear Lord, fancy people problems. Oh, God. I almost just miss the good old days where I just clicked on his things, and one of the videos recommended for me from Josh is a video where he just took my entire thumbnail and used the thumbnail. Check out Chili. If we're going to be honest, I try my best not to go to Chili's page. Let's see here. You're on a sick. Dear Lord. This TV right here, I think I told you guys, I garbage picked that. It's like a 45-inch TV. Garbage picked it. It sits right there and does that. Only when I'm streaming or making videos. That's its job. I ain't fancy. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. I'm glad somebody pointed this out to me, because this is a joke. Yeah, we're doing it. It's called the Chili effect now, because his is much better than Josh. Oh no, I have a TV that can play YouTube. I can't do it. So right off the bat, his latest 7 hours ago, 4,000 views. And this guy has 366,000 subscribers. A day ago, 4.5. 2 days ago, 4.9. 3 days ago, 3.9. What even is that? Less than like 1% of his viewers are watching his content? No, I miss the good old days. Like, I miss Glenn always being arrested. I miss Josh always live streaming or making videos and getting arrested. I miss Jeremiah live streaming and e-begging every single night. Oh yeah, not great percentages. So I shoot for I have 11,000, I think almost 11,500 subscribers. I shoot for 25 to 60% viewership from my subscribers. If a video that I make hits that, I consider it a success. If I go over my subscriber count, even better. But it's these guys aren't even touching 1% viewership from their subscribers. Oh, shit. I'm still wondering about this. I was going to bring it up in the video, but I couldn't think of anyone. Who is an auditor that has 3 million subscribers? It's particularly your fault he doesn't. I mean, Richard, I'm going to be honest with you. You aren't wrong. You are 100% not wrong. Did I go out with the intention of stopping him from e-begging? Yes. But yeah, I can't think of enough auditors to even equal 3 million subscribers. Yeah, Lackluster, 1 million. And he's not even really an auditor. Chili, 366. Long Island Audit's probably 500,000. It's just maybe combined y'all have. Did I disable chat? It should still be up. Let's put it down and then put it back up. Can you guys still see it? Yeah, that's what it had to be combined. Oh no, this is a hold on. Yeah, I don't know who they're talking about. So this is what's it called? For those of you who don't know TJ Maxx, I exclusively shop at TJ Maxx because I don't care what I wear. This is a Mossy Oak tactical hat, and it's just a weird tee. Yeah, I don't understand why anyone would buy subscribers, because it doesn't benefit your channel in any actual way. Oh, I don't watch Audit the Audit. I forgot that place was even a thing. They've just made the worst call ever. Yeah, I get all my socks, damn near all my shirts, flip-flops. That's all I ever get from TJ Maxx. Then I went and saw this hat, and I'm just like, oh, I could use a new hat. It makes them feel important. Yeah, that's what I don't understand. It's like, I would rather have 10,000, 20,000 subscribers and pull the kind of numbers that I pull than have 300,000, 400,000 subscribers and pull less numbers than I do. It just doesn't make any sense. The audit is a Dunning-Kruger moron. I accept that. Oh, lordy. All right, let's see here. Let's see what we got. So I haven't looked at his shorts yet. So we're going to go to his shorts and see if that's how he's getting. Oh, yeah. See, that's exactly how he's getting all of his subscribers. I'll pull this. This may not be the Where's douchebag. You ain't wrong. Oh, God. Yeah, so this is exactly how he may not be buying subscribers. Let's go to popular. Breaking news, guys. Chili might not be buying subscribers. Breaking news. This is a toughie. So I don't know if you guys can see it. His best video, 4.8 million, and then 4.4 million, 4.3 million, 4.1 million, 3.3 million. 2.8 million. Yes, he's getting millions of views from subs. I'm going to go out on a limb here and say Chili's not buying subscribers. I know that comes as a shock to everyone, but he's actually pulling in numbers shorts-wise. But you guys now see that pulling in shorts doesn't equal people viewing your long stream, long-form content. Let's see his most popular live stream. Yeah. 465,000. Oh, yeah, but that's from fucking a year ago. And that's all like Ironton stuff, which was just a sad.
You have no, I'm not going any. Hey, get your fucking.
Jeez. Chili's the creepiest frauditor of all. I don't know. I know Hez shared. Jesus, I forgot what his name is. Hezekiah shared his video, and the guy basically said that, yes, I can take all of this. I can record anything I want and then take it home and use it for like private purposes. In my head, private purposes means bopping the bobo, spanking the monkey, choking the chicken, if you catch my drift. This is just my opinion. I think a lot of auditors do that. They get their kink is harassing people and recording it. And they just go home and just use their tweezers to jerk off their micro peen. I saw it, but I didn't catch it to see it in there. Yeah, people I don't think are watching Chili anymore because they're waiting for the train wreck. That never happens. I think a lot of people watch these guys for the train wreck that will eventually come, but then they take the way out, like broken system, broken trust, the Constitution state. They silently take plea deals or stand mute and just not really accept anything. I feel like that's what they do. Everyone's waiting for the train wreck, and then they take a plea deal, go on probation, go away for a while, and then come back and do the same thing. I know the Constitution state, who was it, Dummy Kruger? I don't know if Dummy Kruger's still here, probably not. Dummy Kruger pointed out that this guy's taken many plea deals and just doesn't tell his subscribers. And it's like, what is that? Like I got demonetized for a hot minute during the summertime. And guess who knew about it third? You guys. I told me. You guys were fourth. I told me from the email. I read it. I said, okay, cool. My fiance, Jennifer Kline, and then I made a community post and video about it. And these guys aren't even willing to say, oh, all the things that I'm telling you to do and everything that I'm telling you that's legal turns out it's not legal at all, but I just keep taking plea deals and not telling you guys. I don't think they need to share a cell. I think they need to share a trash compactor. JCar, you hit the nail on the head. All of their channels are about transparency, but it's never about transparency for themselves. It's never for themselves. They think they should be able to dox me because I correct them and show that they don't know shit. And they think, oh yeah, it's okay to dox me, share my phone number, share where my kids go to school, show pictures of my house. But the first time you say, oh yes, they actually got charged with this and took a plea deal for this, sorry guys, you've been lied to. No, you can't do that. That's doxing. You can't dox me. You used my real name. You can't dox me. Shut up. Like, just shut up. I just saw something about George. The bad George. Won't mention it because he thinks he thinks that if he's quiet, it'll go away. Trash compactor equals broken system, broken bones. See, Alan, I'll raise you because that's a great idea. We can send them, round them all up humanely, or as humanely as we can. Send them all to Alcatraz with full batteries in their cameras. Don't put any electricity into the entire island, and see how long it takes for them to flip on each other and start offing each other for camera batteries. Chili's trifold stopped your table from rocking. Rules for thee and not for me. Oh yeah, Peg Leg Finance. I think George is one of those few auditors that go, I'm an idiot prank channel on YouTube. I regularly don't know the law. I'm going to hire an attorney to deal with this for me. Now, from what it looks like, his attorney isn't exactly the best because he just got charged with a felony not too long ago, and I believe is still on probation, so this might have really hemmed him up, but he's actually smart enough to be like, oh, I'm out of my depth because I don't know the law and don't know shit about the real world. I'll hire someone who does. You go up to I smell weed. Can somebody send me that video? Oh, she had video, or she had court, you say? I can. And here's the thing about the old Right Girl radio. This is turning into a weekly, this is what happened in your neck of the woods this week type video. Let's see here. Okay, well, that's the dumbest. Okay, her last video took place 4 weeks ago where she taught her kitten to fetch, and she feels like a Marvel superhero. We're going to not even acknowledge that with a view. Shingly, she did not post about it whatsoever. Right, girl's a drug addict. You don't say. Oh, yeah, I think I saw that on Artie's channel a long, long time ago. What are we talking about? Oh. Cult news is horrible. I don't think I've ever... I'm so hesitant to cover any of the new people because they're just not worth investing time into. See, Roach, I think you're correct. What's Riot Girl's last name? I did not even do anything with her, so I couldn't even tell you her last name if I tried. Leroy Investigates is another lying frauder. Yeah, I noticed. I've never been to his page before because he just seemed creepy. And then I watched Dummy Kruger's video today. Pope Phil, his court case got moved from tomorrow to the 12th of next month for a jury trial. There, you're all cut up. What was I talking about? Oh, Leroy. Leroy Truth investigates, yet he doesn't investigate and doesn't know how to tell the truth. I went over to his page after the Dummy Kruger video to comment, and somebody told me, oh, yeah, there's no point. He doesn't respond to people that criticize him. And after making several comments, I realized that he really doesn't comment on people who criticize him. Shocking. If I comment on someone's page, they get a notification that I commented because I have X number of subscribers. So YouTube thinks, hey, this person is worth you commenting back. So he saw my comment. He saw probably several of my comments. Didn't respond. I told him, it's funny that you call yourself Leroy Truth Investigates, yet you spent no time actually investigating the actual law for that area or telling the truth to any of your subscribers. He intentionally cut the volume down to almost nothing when any of the officers were talking. So it's like, okay, so you're making up what they're saying, when in reality, they're telling the guy, hey, you're breaking the law. XYZ tells you you're breaking the law. Here's a trespass. He deleted all of your comments. Not shocked. It's just, again, transparency is for everyone else but them. Heaven forbid I make a, what did I do that Josh is currently trying to talk about? I think it might have been in my last live stream. I tend to exaggerate numbers to make you to make the situation comical. If you're wrong and you're clearly wrong and everyone knows you're wrong, I'll give a number that is clearly bigger than the second number so that it shows that it's obviously messed up. If something is 11 out of 10, that's what I'm talking about. I'm exaggerating it to be like really bad. Josh doesn't understand that and assumes that I can't do math. Strange. Liar thinks he's almighty since his interview with Leroy. These dudes are probably out back somewhere just circle jerking. Because it seems like, again, I hate to talk about broken system, broken trust so much, but for some reason, all these people show up to his chat. He'll do a live stream, and if you notice, he'll do like a roll call of who's in his chat, and it seems to be only other frauditors. Like even his main person, I guess. Erica, what was her name? The one that was, like Rachel or something. She used to be there all the time, used to be like his top mod. Doesn't even come around anymore. Well, it seems like a lot of them would really, really, really like to go back to jail instead of dealing with reality. He is actually on a real story, and it's, oh, fuck, maybe I should just click on it so I can read it and it doesn't keep moving. On a real story, and it's Cold Springs, New York Harbor, alleged retired violent ex-NYPD officers. Also saw Cold Springs is voting on doing away with the PD. Are you talking about Long Island Auditor Leroy Truth Investigates? Because again, like I am a Neanderthal. I will. Okay, so I'm going to tell you guys right now what I was expecting to have today that still hasn't showed up. This is why we need to go and audit the post office, because my package is a whole day late. It's supposed to be a computer with a monitor, because my laptop isn't exactly shitting out, but it regularly nukes itself and regularly sounds like it's about to try to go to Mars. So I got a PC with a monitor coming. It should have been here by 9 o'clock, but here we are at 11, still not having a package. I'm going to hook that up in the most basic way possible. And if I need any help, I have to Google or call someone because I have no idea what I'm doing. The editing software I use, I got it specifically because it's made for people who aren't technologically inclined, if you will. You weren't wrong. Uncle Roger, yes. My 3-year-old likes Uncle Roger. My 3-year-old will learn how to make fried rice. Her name will be Uncle Pickle. Yes, the late package is clearly proof of corruption. Wasn't there one? Maybe that's the one I'm talking about. You can probably clear it up. Is that the one that had way more cops than it did like people? And for some reason, that was like their revenue stream. They were on the highway, really small city. Is that the same one that we're talking about? I'm drawing a blank on what it was called. Tommy V, I use Capwing, which is extremely easy to use. It's like drag and drop. It snaps everything together, so there's not like anything you gotta like drag over. Oh yeah, see, I was hoping for the best, but expecting the worst. Not because it's Christmas, but just because it's coming from the other side of the country, and they're like, "Yeah, 3 days," and I was like, "Okay." Oh yeah, I love Kent Rollins and I love Uncle Roger. Yeah, and they call. So where was it? Peg Leg Finance. Steve Leto did a video on that police trap here in Utah. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that. Is notorious. Yeah, so some places genuinely have a problem with police, with speed traps. And in my head, if you have no people in your city and you have a large police force and you only write tickets on the highway that goes through your city, you have a problem. If you go to the city of Taylor and there's a police sitting in the exact same spot every single day, there's one car in the same spot, in the same parking lot every day, that's not a speed trap. You just emailed me the I Smell Weed video. Yes, Ravenwing, what's up? Sorry, children. Yeah. If like I said, if you have 50 plus officers and you only have 80 people in your city, you may have a problem. But like some of the people that go around the country, they're like, "Oh, that's a speed trap," and it's like that guy's there every single day, and half the time they don't even move. When I was in Virginia Beach, was I in Virginia Beach or Portsmouth at the time? I think I was more in Portsmouth than Virginia Beach or Norfolk even. There was technically a speed trap going down a very busy road. The cops would park a car in the median facing one direction, lock it and leave. They didn't have the, I'm going to write tickets, I'm going to hem people up. It was, this cop car is going to make people do the right thing. We'll leave it here. And that was what they did. Let me see here. Manaway. Yeah, see, I'm only used to pronouncing weird names from Michigan. Oh, all right. Let me go get that video. We'll play that video, and then we'll see how I'm feeling. God, this video was so good. It is too large for Google to scan for viruses. Would you like to download this file anyway? Absolutely. How did you know? Well, maybe it's because I downloaded it multiple times because, again, I'm a caveman. YouTube took away thousands of subs and thousands of views at one stage. All right, let's see here. Perfect. Let's play a new game called Can You Guys Hear This Video? I saw a deputy the other day with a dirty back window and finger drawing on it said Frank the Cop rocks. Solid. All right. We're going to play a game called Can You Guys Hear This Nonsense? There we go. Oh my God, I forgot. He had the guru with him. I'm not talking to you. No. Okay. I can fix this. Wait one. I can fix this. I have the solution. I'm glad that I was just sitting here with the if you ain't up to No, that was a case of it not wanting to play the sound because it was a screen thing. So what we're going to do, as we're in the background here, folks, we are going to upload this video to YouTube. We're not going to monetize it. We don't need to monetize it. It's going to get deleted right after the stream because I don't want to get hemmed up for playing the whole thing. We're going to make it private. We're going to have to wait like a minute for it to upload. So why do they stop when they police chase them? They don't. Oh, fuck. Why do they stop when police chase them? They don't believe it. Yeah. If they don't believe police have jurisdiction to pull them over, why stop? If they don't believe the police have jurisdiction to hold them accountable in court, why do they show up to court? It's literally the never-ending game with these people. There's a lot of news agencies I trust, but the KFARR News Network, news you can trust. Man, I was going to get all suited up. I was going to put my press pass on, get my cool little fleece pullover on, look super official, and that's how we were going to go to court tomorrow. But instead, we get a live stream at 11 o'clock at night, and I look like a bum. I don't even think I've ever even seen the sheriff for my county. See, it would be cool to have a thunder button. But the problem is that takes things that I don't know about. Like, who was it? I think Blue Bacon has a great setup. Hezekiah has a great setup. All of these people are technically inclined. Where unless somebody could send me a button that just made thunder noises, I could use that. But if it's anything that I have to hook up to my laptop, I'll nuke it. I know I will. I think I've told this story before. I have the ASVAB score to go back into the military and basically be anything but a nuke. And even then I knew a guy who got my exact score and got wavered into being a nuke. They offered me a bunch of computer tech jobs. And I said, that's not going to work. Frauditors are abusers. Just did a video on BSBT. BSBT, you say? Let me. Oh, you know what? Let me save that video because that was a video that I was going to use. Yeah, I have zero. Oh God, what is it called? I know a bunch of people have soundboards and whatnot, and I wouldn't even know the first thing about even getting one on. Oh, okay. Well, Juan Galt made a, what was the name of that? Frauditors are abusers. Seems like a fair title. Is it the one that came out 58 minutes ago? If so, that would be dope. Yeah, well, I guess because I know that there's a way to upload sound to I guess I could do that. I could. Okay, so I'm not going to go anywhere. I'm just going to test something real quick. Can you guys see this? I'm assuming you guys saw that for like 5 seconds, right? So I guess in theory, I could just upload a cool video clip to there and have it play. I'll have to mess with that after this. Good. I guess I could try to do that with a weird video clip. Okay, that makes sense. Interesting. All right, let's watch this. That's not auditing, that's frauditing video. And here we go. All right, let's skip ahead because I don't want to go deaf. God. Oh, you know what? I think this is the video I did. Okay, so I think this is the video that I actually did a couple weeks ago. And if it's the video I think it is, I'm not going to be able to play it. Because this is the one where if you skip all the way to like the end, yeah, like he gets over there. And it's him and Wolverine Transparency. And they just start getting vulgar real quick. But this is the spot I was talking about. You can clearly see the officer. He's not hiding behind anything. Where I worked, I think it may have actually been the next city over, but it was on like one of our major streets. It was right out of our jurisdiction. There was a officer that sat behind a sign, a big ass sign, so you couldn't see him. That technically is a speed trap. This is literally an officer sitting in the driveway of an empty lot where you can see him clearly. Yeah, this one's, oh God, he's so cringy. I'm going to go get in the police his ear because he's sitting in the open. If you could correct me if I'm wrong, I'm pretty sure Josh got charged with embezzlement, so he's actually a thief, but I digress. Didn't Josh also beat a woman? Yes, he didn't also beat a woman. He got convicted by a jury of his peers for beating a woman. I'm gonna go coffee. I'll be right back. Wait, you can't hear it? Oh. Interesting. Because we totally should have sound from this. Weird. Okay. Now we're having some technical difficulties for some reason. That's going to be a not good. Okay. There is sound, but it's low. Interesting. Let me... No, that's loud. Wolverine Transparency actually was in this video. I'm assuming it took him longer because he only has 9 toes. He walked in later, stood on the other side, and they were bouncing off each other. Let's do this. Maybe I can make it work this way. Yeah, I normally don't have any issues, but apparently I'm having issues today with sound. Let's try to do it. And now I have to go back because it was really good. There's that. Let me turn this on. Jack the volume all the way up. Cerebral tackle. I'm just here so that KFARR Reacts can make me feel like a tech genius. Well, I'm probably going to nail that, bud. All right. Volume's at 100% and it's jacked, and let's play this. Can you guys hear it now?
It's not a good look, dude. It's not a good look for the world. You're going to be on YouTube looking like a thief. Looking like a straight up fucking thief.
And you, frauditor, are going to look straight up like the fool that you are. I am a journalist. I really am a journalist.
Solve a crime.
Why don't you get a real job, dude? Get a real job.
Go solve a crime instead of taking from the people that you're supposed to be protecting from people stealing from. You fucking loser. You piece of shit.
And just to be fair, frauditor, you're the whole pile of it.
Yeah, so in my head, if this officer is... Maybe I should turn the camera back on. Let's see. There we go. Okay, so if the officer is sitting here just taking this and keeping Adam, who is a convicted criminal, and Josh, who is a convicted criminal, if he can keep both of them right there with him, I would say he's preventing crime even. He doesn't need to solve it if he's preventing it.
Fucking pig! You're out of your pig pen, dude! Fucking saying how scared you are. Oh, mommy, daddy, I'm so fucking scared! I'm so scared!
Also, this was... what's it called? This was the officer. I want to say it's Borg. Erica can probably correct me if I'm wrong. This is the officer that Josh is currently facing 3 charges of interference against. So in my head, he's definitely going at this guy specifically because he held him accountable previously.
Do you French your mom with that mouth? It's kiss. What? It's kiss. Oh yeah, kiss your mom with that mouth.
You little baby, you got all the fucking weapons. You're armed to the fucking teeth.
And Josh is armed to the tooth.
You fucking idiot. Fucking pig.
That's
you
Josh's
give pigs
fight.
a bad name, dude.
And you give real auditors a bad name, dude.
You're lower than a pig. Fucking idiot. How about you lie again and say somebody got in between you and a traffic stop? How about you keep lying? Every time you lie, your snout is growing, dude. Why don't you call for backup if you're so fucking scared, you little fucking scaredy bitch?
Oh yeah, he really looks scared. You got him shaking. He's ignoring you and you're getting all butthurt. Now ain't that the truth, little jive-ass punk?
Yeah, if you recall, this is also the officer that... Yes, Wolvie is unarmed. I see what you did there. This is also the officer that his last video was about, where he ran down damn near the same median to go to the Michigan turnaround to go harass this same officer who gave him the exact same treatment, which was nothing.
Little fucking faggot. Do you even know the law?
Do you kiss Adam with that mouth?
Do you have any factual evidence that any of these private civilians are obligated to follow the written instrument called traffic code?
Ooh.
If a law of a city or state isn't unconstitutional, and it happens that the state of Michigan has traffic code, and you break that traffic code in the state of Michigan, yes, they have jurisdiction to enforce that. Just because you're on some sovereign citizen mumbo jumbo, have no education in anything, and are basically a loser, doesn't just change what is. If the Supreme Court says, hey, you have to have a, you can have a, what is it? The wording is states can require you to have a driver's license, which I'm pretty sure most states do. If the Supreme Court says it, that kind of trumps what a toothless loser in, Taylor, Michigan says.
Ooh, I know this one. Let me answer. All right, well, go ahead.
The 10th Amendment, the powers not delegated to the United States by the Constitution, nor prohibited by it to the states, are reserved to the states respectively, or to the people.
No, you don't. You probably don't even fucking care about the law, do you, you fucking idiot?
Also, this is the part that angers me. He says, oh, my kids aren't going to be embarrassed by any of the videos I make. Exhibit A. If I made this video ever in my life, I would be embarrassed by it. My children would be embarrassed by it. My parents would be embarrassed by it. My entire family would be embarrassed by it. But Josh thinks this is the correct behavior. He thinks hanging out, he's a violent criminal. He thinks hanging out with another convicted criminal, he thinks this is the right move. Clearly, it's in the middle of the day because it gets dark early in Michigan. He took a day out of his life. He's near 50. He took a day out of his life to go harass an officer enforcing traffic law. That's pathetic. Let me pull that up real quick.
Did you get the swine flu, man? Are you sick? Are you sick? You piece of shit? Dude, you're the fourth person he's done this to in the last 15 minutes. He's a piece of shit, man. He's a liar, too, man. He's a lying piece of shit coward. I'm such a little coward out here. Fucking, I got all the weapons, but these guys with cameras, oh my God, they record me fucking committing fucking legal.
Again, he's going to say legal extortion, which, to my knowledge, if Peg Leg Finance is still here, I'm pretty sure those two terms are pretty much mutually exclusive. The whole term extortion is illegal, so you can't have legal extortion. Sorry for that. But no, again, I believe Adam is a convicted violent criminal. I want to say it was a gun crime. I could be wrong, but I'm probably not. Broken system, broken trust, violent convicted criminal, domestic against a woman, convicted by a jury of his peers. Yes, just because this officer has one gun and is surrounded by multiple violent convicted criminals, he probably wasn't afraid of you, but it's 1-on-2 with two violent convicted criminals. Yes, I would call for backup. Yes. Oh, we just have phones. Well, that's all you have in your hands right now. Again, you're convicted violent criminals. You can have 12 guns in your pocket, 112 knives, a blow dart gun. You never know.
Legalized extortion. You're going to look like a thief, dude. You look like a thief on the internet. I hope your fucking parents are real proud of the thief that they raised. You fucking idiot. You fucking pig.
Okay, so dear Lord. Thank you. I needed this. If the crime of extortion is, by its definition, extortion, so if something is legal, it's not extortion. Yeah, he that's his go-to move. He talked about it with Paul all the time. Taco Josh, that's why I brought up blow dart gun, because I said that Granite Beast works behind the dumpster at Wendy's with broken system, broken trust. So yeah. I also found this this little spot here on Google Maps because I looked up the tropical smoothie that they're at right now. It looks like it's on Eureka Road. Possibly. It says there's a Hooters. I'm not seeing a Hooters, so I could be wrong, but oh, that's interesting. There's a cheapo motel like right behind this, allegedly. Let's see here, man. Oh, is Mrs. SC here? Mrs. SC, what's up? He.
What, that's four in the last 15 minutes, you fucking pig? You fucking pig! You're a fucking disgusting pig! You fucking pig!
Actually, funny story. This was, I believe, let me check on my phone while this video is going. Is it E-Course Telegraph? I just looked up this tropical smoothie in Taylor, unless there's different. I just assume there's only one tropical smoothie in every city. I could have grabbed the wrong tropical smoothie. Yes. Oh, shoot. Oh, yeah. But no, this was actually recently. If I recall, it was like actually fairly recently. Passed it many times. I've gone to... Okay, long story short, I think I can talk about this now because he's retired. One of my family members was the deputy chief of Taylor. So I went to Taylor every once in a while. No, that's not where I worked. So I know Taylor a little bit. I went there for some testing for my last job when I was working there. Because to even apply to be a police officer, you have to have X, Y, and Z tests completed with high enough scores, blah, blah, blah. I went to the testing place that's in Taylor. So I don't go there if I don't have to, because these people are there and would see me, and then I'd get doxxed all over again. It'd be like a whole thing. But this video, it just came out on Frauditors Are Abusers today. But I believe this took place, let me see, a month ago. So this was right around the time he had his last court date for an incident with this officer in this city. So he's not exactly the most intelligent of human beings.
You could just let him out of here with a warrant instead of stealing money from him, you fucking pig! That's why you won't stay in code 2. Shorty call swine 1-1 for you fucking extorting money on the dance floor. Oh, whoa!
I know I just caught secondhand embarrassment. Did any of you guys catch secondhand embarrassment? I think I did a short about it. There was actually another video from Taylor, shocker. Wolverine Transparency said the exact same thing to the exact same officer. That's why you're not staying in code 2, blah, blah, blah. And then Josh sparked up with the same dumbass rap song. It's like they have a script and they will never deviate from that script. Imagine you're this female who I believe is driving. Imagine you speed. I'm assuming that's what they got her for. You speed. You're at a traffic stop. All you want to tell the officers, I apologize. Like, probably coming home from work, going to work, whatever. My bad. The officer would go, not even a big deal. You're only going X over. Here's a ticket for going 3 over, or have a good day. Warning, don't do it again. That's all the driver wants. That's all the officer wants. But then you have 2 yahoos coming who are trying to make this an entire scene just so they can get a few hundred views on YouTube.
Fucking pig! You're disgusting! You are disgusting! Fucking disgusting! You piece of shit liar! Go back to your spot! Go right back to your fucking spot!
Okay, so When is BSBT going to America's Got Talent? Oh, let's see here. There are 2 tropical smoothies in Taylor. One's at Telegraph and Hayes, just south. One's at Eureka, west of. Okay. So this has got to be the one on Telegraph. But no, so this video, Josh did all this nonsense. Him and Wolverine Transparency did all this nonsense. Let's bring this back over here because I can't keep looking over here. Killing me. Okay, so this video that took place 1 month ago. Let's do a dick move to Josh real quick. Let's channel content. Live streams. My video has already been limited by YouTube. Thanks, Josh. Let's request a review real quick. Yes, I double-checked my video satisfies YouTube's advertiser-friendly guidelines. Okay. I'm trying to see how many views it has already. I don't know if it'll show me. Okay, well, I know that's not true because I already had like 230 people in here at one time. So his video a month ago has 398 views. This video. Wait, what did I miss? Wait, what? Erica, what am I doing? When Wolfie becomes a star. Oh, Jesus Christ. But yeah, his video has 398 views. I'm probably already at 398 views on a live stream that took place at midnight. He did all of that nonsense. He says, oh, you're a pig. You're disgusting. We've seen your piss-stained mattress. We've seen the cleanliness of your room during a court case where it literally looked like you shit on your pillow and you're still sleeping on it. I'm surprised you don't have pink eye. That's how bad it was. So I can only assume the sheets are just as bad in good old 17, if you catch my drift. You don't have any room to be calling anyone else disgusting. Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, the Pistons are on a 21-game losing streak, and we're close to setting the all-time league record in losing streaks. But yeah, he did all of that. Risked hurting his upcoming court case. Oh God, Erica, I try to forget those images. Yeah, for pennies. He did that for pennies. He did all of that, risked a future court case, risked getting arrested again in the same city for the same thing, all to get 398 views. It's not what I would do. No, what Erica is referring to, I'm pretty sure I still have the images saved on my laptop just in case. One of the houses that Josh was evicted from, don't forget Wolvie's fecal matter finger gun. No, you can't say finger guns because there's only one of them now. He's a single shooter, if you will. Yes, he 1000% eats yellow snow. But yeah, the thing he was evicted from literally looks like shit. I could probably make it another video of it, but it's like, dude, you're telling someone else they're disgusting when you are like the definition. Josh and Pigpen, interchangeable. Oh, Lord. Chili Willy to cancer. Losing streak. A longer losing streak than the Pistons. Not wrong. I think there's a reason he does it in Taylor. I also think there's a reason he does what he does was with Judge Slavin. That's the problem with my laptop. Those images are eating the insides. Yeah, probably. I wouldn't doubt it. But no, I think Judge Slavin, I love Judge Slavin. He seems like a great guy. But you saw what happened when they had the judge come in to replace Slavin for like one single case. Josh got talked down to, put in his place, and had to show up in person for court. I think Judge Slavin's just a lot easier going on people like Josh. So I'm kind of excited to see this new judge because they switched judges for Josh. So for this jury trial, it's with a completely different judge. So we shall see. But it seems like some judges, like Judge Middleton, would have handed him his ass like the first trial date. Should play the video where he forgets to turn off his camera and gives away spanky pants. Oh God, it's so bad, and Josh pretends it never happened. Jabberwocky. Yeah, they just need a Judge Simpson or a Judge Middleton to just be like, oh, you know what you're saying is all absolute bullshit, right? We should get official press passes and go. So I'm not going to lie to you, Judge Shackelford. So yeah, I didn't hear of Judge Shackelford until today. Like, I've called up to the courthouse before and heard, for Judge Shackelford, press 1. For Judge Slavin, press 2. That's the extent I know about her. I know that she has videos out because I looked her up after the fact, and she has a YouTube channel with almost 1,000 subscribers. So it's like, it's got to be good. But yeah, I'm pretty sure. So this is the problem. I'm pretty sure if I call with enough advance and file the right paperwork and use my bullshit KFARR News Network press pass, I'm pretty sure I could go in and record the entire thing. But I know that that would turn into an absolute shit show when Josh turns around and speaks directly to me. And if you watch I think I've told this story before. I have a few tells when I don't like you and I'm trying to start something without me actually starting it. In the Lucky Laptop News video, one of the officers had the same thing. He winked at Lucky Laptop News and it set Lucky Laptop News off. That's something that I do to people. Or I did this to Josh. I will stand up and I will bend down to get on your level and just look at you stupid like this. I did that to Josh. I thought that was going to get him to do something, but he didn't. I shouldn't, because it would cause a bigger disturbance. Ugh. Wait, Pope Phil, please tell me it isn't you. Let them stream with you. What you talking about? And oh no, honestly, if I was to go to a court case, it would involve Josh more than likely. But yes, we need an undercover KFARR. I would go with my notebook. If they told me that I couldn't record, I would go in with a notebook and just write exactly what happened. Old school press style. Oh, my tell that I don't like them is that I don't stream with them. That's normally a good thing. Oh God. More than likely, if we're going to be honest, I just know from past court cases or past things in general, Adam regularly drives Josh to these things. Sorry, I'm still looking at things on YouTube, and I just came across this, and I'm going to share this with all 198 of you. It's an Amber Heard comment. Apparently, as per Insider, 6 hours ago, Amber Heard accused her Aquaman co-star Jason Momoa of being drunk and dressing like her ex-husband Johnny Depp while on set. That's hilarious. Let's see here. He might just be on A&E again. Probably. I still haven't watched it myself, but I've heard about it many times. Is Josh going into this trial pro se? Yes, 1,000%. I have not seen him actually take someone who knows what they're talking about in with him. Oh God. It's funny that you bring this up. My boy child was like, I need to get games so that I can get a headset and I can talk to people. I told him, I sat him down. I said, coming from someone who took part in the meme wars and was on Xbox Live in 2005, 2006, you are not ready to be talking to people on Xbox. Like, you would cry. You're not ready. Oh, God. Maybe it was Amber Heard on Josh's pillow. Ugh. I need a photographer with me, like Jimmy Olsen. I'd be cool. I'm gonna get Pepperoni Audits to follow me around with that big old camera. Well, if you ran into Chili, I hope you got your shots, because you might now have something. Amber Turd. So I guess after this, I'm going to the old Halo 3 lobbies, the original like Call of Duty lobbies, the Gears of War lobbies. Nothing beats getting called a word that I can't repeat on here by like an 8-year-old. And you're just like, why would you do that to my mother? I need Lucky Laptop News to be my videographer. Yes, he could be my videographer and my bodyguard. He just used that big old laptop to just swing it at people. Oh, God. Okay, so what we're going to watch now, and hopefully, God willing, oh my God, it is 31 minutes long. All right, we're going to watch it. We're going to watch it. We're going to watch it. Let's go to it on YouTube. All right. Let me know if you guys can hear this, because this is what I wanted to listen to. No, I tried to go look at her page to see if she updated anything about her court case. Shockingly, she didn't. Apparently, Pepperoni Audits and Carolina Guardian News aren't. Isn't Carolina? Oh, the one fly down here is back. Is Carolina Guardian News Swamp Fox's son? Am I got the right one? All right. See you next time, Ed. Swamp. Oh, awesome. Okay, so I covered Swamp Fox way back in the day with Carolina Guardian News when she was arrested and he was at the courthouse trying to talk shit. That was the last time I covered them because I just wanted to vomit. And then she went on to audit like a fast food place because they gave her the wrong food. Swamp Fox's son, cousin, husband, all at once. Yeah. No, I didn't see the Riverside County, California pool. Oh, did they actually do like an actual like press conference about him getting arrested? That just blew my mind. So Pepperoni Audit and Carolina Guardian News are cousins, and Swamp Fox is Carolina Guardian's mom. Ugh. It's an ugly family. All right. Let's play this. We'll hear I Smell Weed. There we go. Let me know if you guys can actually hear it.
Hello, how are you? Girls say please, Stroll Murphy. License, registration, insurance, please.
What's your name and badge number?
Huh?
What's your name and badge number?
You don't need to know that. I'm not talking to you.
I'm not talking to you.
Anybody ask for your name and badge number, you're supposed to present it.
Hello?
Okay, I got it jacked up to 100% on my
Can I
laptop.
get your name and badge number, please?
I'm not the driver of the vehicle.
I'm talking to you. You're a
Okay.
public servant.
No,
I
you're
need
not
your
the
name and
driver of the
badge
vehicle.
number.
I'm not talking to you.
I need your name and badge number, please, for the record.
Can I have it for the record?
I already introduced myself.
Name and
I need
badge
your license,
number?
registration, insurance,
You
please.
introduce yourself as
All
a
right,
police
you want me to search his vehicle because I smell weed? You want me to search his vehicle because I smell weed?
Name and badge number.
You want me to search his vehicle?
Name and badge
I smell
number,
weed.
please.
I already introduced myself in the beginning.
I'm in the capacity of a man. I'm not the entity.
Sir, can I have your license,
We're
registration,
traveling.
insurance,
I'm a
please?
co-traveler. Can I have your chief and your chief and the sheriff out here, please?
License, registration, insurance,
Can I have
please?
your chief and your sheriff out here right now?
License, registration, insurance, please.
I'm
Or we can
demanding
make
that
this
you
hard.
have
Because
I'm demanding that you
I
have
already
your
smell
chief
weed.
and your sergeant and the sheriff out here right now. I'm demanding that.
Sir, you're not the driver of the vehicle.
I'm the co-traveler. I have
Doesn't matter.
all right
I need
to.
license,
I have all
registration,
right
insurance,
for
please.
freedom of speech. Y'all not ready to fuck us.
I need
Hell no.
license, registration, insurance.
I have the right to freedom of speech and the right to freedom of press. I need your chief out here right now, and I need the sheriff of the county out here right now. And for the record, I need your name and your badge number. For the record, I need your name and your badge number. For the record, I need your name and your badge number.
Right on the shoulder, just past Wood Street, south Route 130.
I need your delegation of authority also. I'm for you everybody that comes over here. I am for you everybody that comes over here. Yes, ma'am. Y'all got the correct one today.
What you got out there?
Driver's giving me a hard time. Smell weed. Might do a search. I need additional.
He's not in the capacity of a driver.
Okay.
We're travelers.
I need additional.
I'm the
please.
co-traveler. Traveler. I need your name and your badge number. Smell weed, my ass. Is he committing a crime? Are we going to commit a crime? Are you suspecting him of committing a crime?
I was gonna let him know why I'm stopping him once he gives me his credentials.
Okay, we're travelers.
You have no reason to stop us.
I'm being
Is he committing a
cordial.
crime?
You have no
Don't
reason
talk.
to stop
Be
us.
quiet.
I'm sorry.
Are you committing a crime? Are we committing a crime? Are we going to commit a crime? Did we come from committing a crime? Is anybody harmed in this situation right now? I need your name and your badge number. Simple as that. And get the sheriff out here and get the sheriff.
Actually, I'm working for the sheriffs right now, and they're on their way.
Get your higher power out here
So
right
relax, bro. Okay.
now.
Relax.
No, I'm not your bro.
Relax.
You're a public servant. You're here to serve me.
Okay. All right, I'm doing my job. I'm conducting a stop right now.
I need the sheriff out
and
here
I'm
right
being
now.
cordial with you.
I need the sheriff out here right
and I'm
now.
requesting the driver's information.
He's not a driver. He's a traveler.
He is a driver.
He's not a driver. He's a traveler.
Isn't he driving the car?
No, he's not. He's traveling in the car.
Oh, so I didn't know he wasn't driving the car.
But he's not.
Oh, he's not driving the car.
He's traveling in the
So
car.
is the
In his
car driving
automobile.
itself?
In the
Oh.
automobile, he is traveling.
Okay.
I know this. Get your
Did you
sheriff
go
out
to
here right
school
now.
for this?
Get your sheriff. I don't answer questions.
Oh.
You answer my questions.
Don't question me then.
You're a public
Because you're a
servant.
passenger. Don't question me.
I'm not a passenger. I'm a co-traveler.
Yeah, you are. You're a
Now,
passenger.
I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
I am not. Get your sheriff out here right now.
Elite.
I don't answer no questions.
Right,
you
elite.
answer the questions. Your name and your badge number for the record, please.
I already introduced myself in the beginning.
I need it for the record.
I already introduced myself when I
Name
first came
and
onto
badge
the
number.
vehicle.
Oh, I'm coming after this whole department. Yes, ma'am.
I already introduced myself.
You
in
know
the
you're
beginning.
supposed to put it on the
I already
record, correct?
introduced myself in the beginning.
Okay.
Okay. So I already introduced myself in the beginning.
Lock all doors. Lock the door and crack the window. I'm about to kill this nigga. Weed my ass. Probably all my fucking ass. We're travelers. not Malik, and you're in the capacity of a man. Put your phone on record too. Sure. Yep. Freedom of press, bitch. Yep. We got y'all. Y'all ready to be sick. Are you violating my rights? Are you violating our rights? Name and badge number.
You got license,
name and badge number. Name and badge number. He's a traveler. Name and badge number right now.
Officer Rios. License, reg, and insurance.
Say your name and badge number again.
9093.
Why are you unholstering your weapon?
My weapon's still in my holster.
Why are you unclicking it?
License, reg, and insurance.
He's a traveler.
License, reg, and insurance.
He is a traveler.
What was that?
He's a traveler.
This is what?
We are traveling, officer.
Okay, you've been stopped
Get
on
your
the motor
sheriff
vehicle
out
stop.
here.
License,
this
reg,
is not
and
a motor
insurance,
vehicle
driver.
stop. We're in an automobile. We're traveling. Get your sheriff
If you're
out here
in a
right now.
car, that's an additional charge. You understand that?
Get your sheriff out here right now.
You understand that? That's
Get
another
your
charge.
sheriff out here right now.
Failing to comply with police order.
So imagine being so committed to this that you're not even the driver. You're sitting shotgun and you're like, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make my driver's life a living hell by trying to be a sovereign citizen.
You will be charged additionally.
Don't matter. Get
License,
your sheriff out
reg,
here right
insurance.
now. Ain't no charge of nothing.
Yes, you are.
He's in the capacity of a man, not the entity.
I'm speaking to the driver.
I don't care
not
who
you.
you speaking
Are you the
to,
driver?
officer. I don't care. I'm not
Are
the
you the
driver.
driver?
I'm the co-traveler and he's the traveler.
You the what?
I'm the co-traveler and he's the traveler. Don't matter.
Are you driving?
Don't matter. Nobody's driving here, officer.
Okay. Obviously,
Get the sheriff out here right now.
Right?
I just dealt with this. Get your sheriff out here right now.
I'm not the sheriff
I'm
department.
demanding to get your sheriff out here right
I'm
now.
not the sheriff department.
Don't care. Get your sheriff out here right now. Get
Sheriff.
your higher authority out here right now.
Driver, do you have license, reg, or insurance?
We got the right to
Yes or
remain
no?
silent.
Okay.
We're exercising our rights.
Added to your name. You have any documents for this vehicle?
Don't need it. We're traveling.
Don't need
I'm speaking to the driver, not the
Just,
passenger.
I don't care who you speaking to, officer.
Well, if you don't, I'm not talking to you. I'm
I
talking
don't
to the driver.
care who you speaking to, officer. You're not. Are you violating our rights?
Not
Where's your
violating
delegation
rights.
of authority?
You were stopped for a motor vehicle
Where's your
stop. You did
Where's your
violation.
delegation of
So I'm
authority,
doing my
officer?
job. Driver,
I
do
need
you
your
have any
delegation of
documents? Yes or
authority
no?
right now.
Driver, do you have any documents?
Are you
Yes or
rejecting
no?
to give me the delegation of authority?
Driver, do you
on
have
record?
any identification? Yes or no?
Don't need it.
Failing to comply?
Don't need it.
I'm waiting for that to be a thing. I'm genuinely. I'm not. I'm just traveling. This is a Tesla that drives itself. I'm just a traveler. I'm waiting for that argument to pop up. Also, if I remember correctly, this guy gets. If I think this is the "and now" or something, he says something like that along those lines several times in a row, and it's really fucking annoying.
Need it.
Yes, you do. Stay
We're
in
not
New
under your
Jersey.
statutes.
Stay in New Jersey. You need a New Jersey.
We're not
motor vehicle
driving.
license.
We're traveling.
You're traveling?
We're traveling.
And driving the same thing.
No, it's not.
Do you have
No, it's
autopilot
not.
on this vehicle?
No, it's not.
You're still
No, it's not. What are y'all? Are y'all violating my rights? Are you violating my rights? Are you violating my rights?
Do you have any identification, driver?
I need everybody's badge number over here right
no
now.
No problem. We'll be all on the summonses you receive.
I need everybody's right now.
Rios, right here. Rios, 9093, Burlington City Police Department.
And what's all your what's
driver?
all your
Do you have any
partners'
ID on you?
I need everything right now. We're traveling.
Driver, do you have any ID?
We got the right to remain silent. Get your sheriff out here right now.
No problem. Driver, do you have any ID? Yes or no?
Don't matter.
Are you failing to comply?
Oh,
you will be placed under arrest.
Oh, like further, you can't. And if you do, we're going to sue you.
No problem.
We're going to sue you. We're going to sue you. That's all it is.
You have any documents?
That's all it
yes
is.
Or no?
Don't need it. We're traveling.
You're driving behind a vehicle.
Traveling.
What's the traveling?
You know the difference.
Explain the difference.
You know the difference.
Explain the difference.
Get your sheriff out here.
Explain the difference.
Get your sheriff out here.
Explain the difference.
Right now. I don't answer questions.
Right now.
I demand it.
You demand them?
Get your sheriff out here.
Strong weed of marijuana coming.
Don't matter. Don't matter. We're not under your statutes, your codes, or your resolutions, or your ordinances. Straight like that, and you know that.
You have any identification?
We're gonna sue the fuck out you. We're gonna sue the fuck out you now. We're gonna sue the fuck out you.
I'm recording too.
Don't matter.
Don't matter.
Don't matter. This
What's
record
your
right
name?
here.
What's your name?
I'm a traveler.
You're a traveler?
I don't answer questions.
Where you traveling from?
Don't matter.
Don't matter?
We don't answer questions.
Again, the problem is the guy sitting shotgun. That's the problem. I would have already tried to open the door and asked, hey, driver, can you please step out of the vehicle so we can act like adults and have a conversation and leave the children in the car? I'm 1000% sure that he's probably, using a booster seat to sit shotgun.
We demand him now.
Okay.
Now.
Driver, do you have any ID on you?
Now. He's a traveler.
All right. That's another charge you're going to get too, so it
don't matter. I just went to Superior Court. I just went to Superior Court. Killed them.
The what?
Superior Court. Yeah, I just went there.
For what?
Now. None of your business.
Are you driving?
None of your business.
Are you driving?
We're traveling. Yo, are you violating my rights right now?
Yeah, because you're under arrest.
No, we're not.
Yes, you are.
For what? What crime have we committed? What crime have we been committed?
You failed to abide a lawful order.
No, it's not.
You stopped for a motor vehicle violation and you failed to provide documents.
He's traveling.
Are you the driver?
Don't matter. I'm co-traveler.
You the supervisor out here?
Yes, right now. Lieutenant, sheriff, all that. Right now. And if you touch that door handle one more time, I'm suing you. Okay. All right. On record. On record. Watch. Coming after your whole department, buddy. Now. Yup. You already know what time it is. Yup. It's going right to your higher power, sir.
Okay, so riddle me this. So if they don't have any jurisdiction to do any of the things that they're currently doing, who is this higher power they're constantly referring to? Because if they don't have jurisdiction, no matter how high they go in their department, it's not going to matter. Shalita would have pulled his trifold by now. Fair. That window being up, don't matter. Don't matter.
Driver, are you refusing to cooperate?
Shit.
Are you
we got the right to remain silent.
Are you refusing to provide documentation?
Travelers.
Yes, no?
Answer shit. We ain't answering nothing. English my ass.
You speak what? You speak what?
We don't answer questions. Fuck out of here. Both of us. Fuck out of here. Straight like that. You ain't ready to violate nobody's rights over here, nigga. Straight like that.
First of all, I'm not your nigga, so don't.
God damn, I stopped it at the wrong time. What's up, bud?
Not much, Bubba. Hey, thanks for having me up. I mean, this is like probably one of my favorite videos next to P. Martin's. I'll tell you the truth.
I love this video because I smell weed. Great time. And then this guy comes in and is just like, oh, okay, yeah, you're definitely a driver. Yep. Yep.
Oh, she ain't playing games, and that's one of the best things is that she ain't playing games. She's like, I'm not messing with you, and I'm messing with the co-traveler.
Peg Leg Finance, yes, this guy couldn't stay silent to save his life. It's one of those, you have the right to maintain. God, I can't even think right now. You know what I'm going with that, but not the ability to.
You have the right to remain silent, but not the ability to.
Yeah, he's just not shutting up. The driver doing a great job at remaining silent. I don't think he said very much of anything.
He hasn't said anything. The problem is, though, everything his co-traveler or passenger does is getting him in more trouble.
Yeah, it's just hemming up the driver who's just sitting there like, damn, I picked the wrong friends. Oh, God, that's a great question. Vestige of peace. Do these soffits ever watch each other on YouTube? Do they not see what happens when they do this and see each other get arrested and their window smashed?
But
Yes,
they think they're righteous in doing this though.
Yeah, they think that the more times frauditor supporters are like this as well. They watch it, they'll see them get arrested. What's the guy that everybody's been doing videos on? Blue Line Transparency out of
Blue Line Transparency. He's a recent one.
That guy got arrested for failure or for trespassing because he wouldn't shut off his camera, and he had to shut off his camera in the courthouse. Everyone sees that video. He says, I'm going to sue. All the other auditors like, oh, he's going to sue. So the frauditor supporters think, okay, he must be telling the truth about everything he said, and he's going to win that lawsuit. When in reality, no, he broke the law. He got held accountable for breaking the law, and there will be no winning a lawsuit for that. I think that's the same way with sovereign citizens. They watch this and go, oh, well, clearly he doesn't need a driver's license to drive, and he's going to win that lawsuit. When in reality, resisting, failure to ID, there's like 5 charges that you can get out of this, and on top of spending money to lose a lawsuit.
Yeah, no, 100%. And like I said, like interference is a big thing. Like what I would have done if I'd have been in that position. Of course, I wasn't in that position, but I would have been like, we need to take this fucking passenger out because he's interfering with my ability to talk to the actual driver.
In every other video where something like this happens, they're just like, hey, driver, can you step out of the vehicle? And sometimes they get out, sometimes they don't. I have also seen, this is so far my favorite way to window break. They clearly have the window cracked. Officer walks up with his pepper spray, sprays it inside the car as they're trying to roll the window up, and it just makes the car spicy. And they just start crying and trying to get out. And it's just like, problem solved. Didn't have to break the window.
I want to say Lieutenant Cochran's probably my favorite window breaker.
Is that the one where he just went in, he raw dogged it? He didn't even put on gloves. He just grabbed the window and blah. Good times.
Yeah, he's like the older guy, and he just like I think he's a motorcycle cop or whatever. Pulled the guy over and wasn't having it. The guy tried to roll out the window, and he just like threw it down and just broke the whole thing. Like there was nothing. It was so good.
Jet lag, what's up? So I've heard this exact thing. Well, I said this exact thing today, matter of fact. These idiots don't know who will be on the jury. Exactly. Broken System, Broken Trust is facing a jury trial next month. And the jury is going to have less patience with him than any of the judges do. They're going to be like, oh, you were an asshole 3 times on the same day when you were stalking an officer? Of course you're guilty.
Yeah.
And then when he talks, they're going to be like, oh, Sylvester the Cat is an idiot. Yes, you're definitely guilty.
Excuse me, Your Honor. I'd like to submit for evidence some of his community posts, and let's let you know exactly how smart this guy is.
C. Allen says, jury don't matter. Oh, God. The guy praying to Trump was your number one. That's a solid video.
Oh, that was a good one. And he actually got a beat down from some guys because he had like
I saw that.
Yeah, that was something he had done, and one of the other guys that saw him do this in public was like, "No, I'm not having this," and he got a beat down. It was
that guy, or it was I think it was a couple where they were inside the car praying to Jesus.
Oh, the Moorish one. The Moorish.
Yeah, that was a good one too.
Yep. Please, Jesus, come save us from these. The guy had it looked like an AR-15 or something like that pointed.
And it wasn't like a quick oh Jesus, come help us. He went on for I want to say 10 minutes just in the car praying to Jesus.
Humble, love of Jesus, come help us. Humble, love of God. And it was crazy.
Let me see here.
And the crazy thing about this one is that there's a cop later on that comes up that knows this guy, right? And the thing is, it turns out that his car that he's driving is actually his sister's car.
Oh, they never drive their own vehicles. Nope. And it's crazy to me. Let me cover a few things here. Peg Leg Finance, look at docket 65 into Castro versus Las Vegas Metro Police Department. He says every reasonable law scholar following this case would be shocked by how biased the judge is. What? I've also seen this. Where are they going to find a dozen meth head domestic violence clowns for Broken System, Broken Trust? Yeah. He was already found guilty by a jury of his peers for domestic violence and claims that they were wrong. And it's just they just got 12 people from your area. They didn't get 12 of you who think ass backwards.
I mean, Bubba, you have you have an appeal, so
what's it called? Yeah, and it was like a decade ago, I want to say. I have the paperwork. I'll probably look at it after this, but it was a long ass time ago. And instead of appealing it and doing anything correct, he just says, no, they were wrong. I'm like, well, your record says you're guilty by jury of your peers, so suck it.
Well, and here's one thing I'll say: like, if you honestly are like a soft sit, or you're honestly, all this kind of stuff, and you think that the court's wrong, then do me a favor, learn the law. And what you do is you learn the law, and then you learn how to find the loopholes in the law or whatever that actually allow you to do this crap. Because the moment you walk in and say things like, I am the, representative, propria persona or whatever of this, corporate fiction or whatever, they're just going to laugh at you.
Well, what was, I almost knocked my coffee over onto my keyboard. That could have been a game changer. I just covered him in a regular video. Everybody else did the court case for him, where he tried to go to the jail to serve his 4 days, and he tried to give them a piece of paper saying, "Oh no, this is the defendant." Yeah, and it's like, are you dumb? Is there something wrong with you? A normal person isn't this stupid.
There's a lot wrong with him, and
he's tried some top tier stupid stuff.
And he kept claiming that in court too. If you sit there and watch him in court, when I can't remember who it is, but he was sitting there saying, yeah, I had the plaintiff or I had the defendant right here. And he was pointing toward the paperwork, and the judges are just kind of like, no, sorry.
I'll never understand that nonsense. Let me see if I missed any cool. Erica's leaving. She's going to bed like a normal person. Good day. Oh, I saw the video. I didn't see the Jaws of Life. I saw somebody come out with like a Halligan tool almost. God, my fucking garbage can just moved. Came in with a Halligan tool to break the window because the officers didn't want to do it. But then the
officers didn't have. I guess they couldn't do it. Yeah, they had the fire department come out because
the fire department didn't want to do it because they're like, "Does he have any weapons? Are we going to get close to the car?" And then they just fucking walked the window.
Yep. That's an old one, man. That's from years ago.
Jim, it's funny. You would think that, but no, that's not Jim. There you go. They can find 12 at BSBT's family reunion. From what I know of Broken Sisters, Broken Trust family, because I'm friends with many of them on the Facebook, they all hate him. They're all embarrassed that he's
an outlier. He's a black sheep.
His last community post is claiming he's being alienated from his children. His Facebook is just him crying about parental alienation. And it's like, my guy, you can't get much worse. Peg leg finance. I think Article 4 free inhabitant girl might be number one.
Oh, that was so good.
I think it was a combination of everything. Well, her being the passenger.
She said the quiet parts.
Yeah.
She said the quiet parts out loud, right?
She claimed the Articles of Confederacy, which is not even a thing anymore. And then they had to cut the backpack off of her. And her voice was super annoying.
Mm-hmm.
And then I chopped it up and I put it on my TikTok and I have 100,000 views on it. So hey.
That's amazing. And for those that don't know, the Articles of Confederation, which is what she was claiming, right, were a predecessor to the Constitution. That's where this aspect of the right to travel comes in that was certified by the Constitution. And literally all the right to travel has to do, and most people that watch this channel and every other channel, what it said was that you can go from one state to another and they can't discriminate against you. You can move from one state to another and they can't discriminate against you. And then later on in the 70s, it was this aspect of the passport, or the ability to be able to leave is your right to travel, right? And your right to a passport.
So I wanted to fucking pause that, but it was already paused. You were probably qualified in doing XYZ for firefighting and DC qualified and all that nonsense. That's the only reason I know it was a Halligan tool.
Yeah.
99% of people would be like, yeah, that weird X crowbar pole thing.
Yep.
Good times.
The
things about the Navy I miss.
Qualified on a submarine. I'm like, if we can have fire on a submarine, we're in trouble, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I gave up. They wanted me on the firefighting team. I said, absolutely not. Me and my brother and one of my friends ended up running the DC locker for our entire section of the carrier. And they're like, aren't you qualified to do X, Y, and Z? I'm like, yeah, but I like handing out gear better. And they're like, well, do you want to go run the Sound Power phone in DC Central? I said, yeah, no, the DC Master Chief is in there, and I don't want to deal with that, so I'll just keep handing stuff out.
Yeah, no, 100%.
So we had like the 4 of the most qualified people in my department working in the DC locker going, hey, what size boots do you need? Here you go.
That's amazing.
All right, let's see here. All right, we're gonna watch the video now, and somehow there's still half the video left. I'm gonna go get more.
Never called you my nigga.
Did. They talked.
Never called you. Did I disrespect you?
You're acting in the capacity of one now. Ignorant ass. Now. I know this. Now. Violate all our rights. Look at these niggas. Look at them. Killing them, bro.
Run that tag, get that info.
Yeah, you remember me? Yeah, yup. You remember me? He remember me. I was just there. Tell him I was just at Superior Court. Let him know. I need counsel out here too. I got right to ask for counsel. I need counsel out here. Yup, right now.
In court.
And watch how we drive off. Watch how we travel off. Fuck that. Watch how we travel off.
Oh, was that little 40 and slip there, bro?
Yeah, you
know these terms. You know it. Don't act like I'm dumb. You know this. Now. Yup.
Now.
I need your squad car units number 2. Yup. All your unit cars and all that. I need all the numbers. And if y'all fail to give me any of this, I'm coming after your whole department.
I'm surprised you didn't yell he had law books.
Now you want to talk about rights, right? Fuck out of here.
And I got law books.
Stupid ass. I'm ready. Ooh, yep. Get the high right here, right now. Yup. Watch how we travel off. Y'all gonna do all this for nothing, wasting all y'all time. All these criminals out here. Y'all wasting your time over here.
You wasting our time.
You wasting our time. We're traveling. You're supposed to be protecting our rights. Man, be quiet. You're supposed to be protecting our rights. Fuck is you talking about? We ain't under none of your statutes, none of your codes, none of your resolutions or ordinances. You know that. We're in the capacity of a man.
Yeah.
And men have rights.
I don't understand the capacity of a man. Like that's the one thing that always gets me when they say that. Like, I'm in the capacity of a man, and I got rights. Yeah, everyone's got rights in this country.
Yeah, it's like just because you aren't the corporate entity, the corporate fiction of the all caps name, that doesn't make you exempt from the laws. So you saying I'm the man, not like the paper or the corporate fiction, it doesn't change anything.
No,
also, Jim, when different color uniforms show up at a traffic stop, yeah, the driver's going to have a bad day.
Yep.
If different badges have to come out to a traffic stop, you're going to have a bad day. Like where I worked, if the 3 closest cities all show up to a traffic stop, when that traffic stop took place nowhere near the border, you're going to have a bad time. Like, you're going to have a real bad time.
If they bring a dog, you're going to have a bad time.
You're going to have a bad time. If they bring multiple dogs, you and several other people are going to have a bad time.
Herman Turrington gets it 5 memberships.
Oh, dear Lord. Am I? Oh, shoot. Okay. Well, see, I saw it earlier, so I thought it was the same one. Herman Turnkey, thank you you've given 10 today. That's spectacular. Thank you. Yeah, if all these things happen, you're gonna have a bad time. Like the fact that he's sitting there and he's seeing a guy he already knows, that's gonna be a bad time. If you know the police from something other than going up there and giving them food, like you're gonna have a bad time. Like I'll tell you a quick story from the old police department days. We had a guy come in regularly, once or probably 2-3 times a month. Reminded me a lot of Broken System, Broken Trust, Lucky Laptop News type guy, built the same. We had a certain part of our city that wasn't the best. He liked to beat his girl. He liked to fight random people in that part of the city. And the last time I ever saw him, he was looking for his phone. He was drugged out on the time. He was looking for his phone that happened to be in his pocket. And he was looking for said phone by taking a bat to everyone else's house and trying to break into their house to look for his phone.
Oh, shit.
And I'm just like, are you dumb? And he wanted to fight. He always wanted to fight. And this is where my giant partner came into play. One of the officers who was just old and crusty, he didn't want to get fingerprinted. So he walked up behind him, grabbed him by the back of the neck, pushed him towards the machine. I was on one side, fingerprinting one hand, and my giant partner was holding the other hand. And when we had to go, we just shifted and then did it. And then shifted back over to the bench and said, here you go, bud, sit down.
Let's see. As Hat Gifter says, why did they wait for so long and talk so much and take so much? I'm assuming take so much abuse before they do their job. Well, a lot of it comes down to the aspect that they are like, so a lot of these frauditors are like, the cops need to de-escalate, right? That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to over and over again keep this from becoming something that they're going to have to write up a ton of paperwork about.
Yeah, I commented on this a while in one of my videos about use of force paperwork. Even if you do the minimal amount of things and touch them with the smallest amount of force, you're going to have to fill out a use of force paperwork. And the more people that use force, the more people who are going to fill out paperwork, and the more paperwork your report is going to take. So you're going to have this, like, Rios isn't really giving it back the way that he's receiving it. So he's probably the officer that's like, hey, you take shit. You have 1 million hours worth of patience. Go talk to this guy. And behind him, they're probably rolling up more officers. Like they said, if multiple officers have to show up from different jurisdictions, like the sheriff, the next city over, stuff like that, they're probably rolling in larger people, if that makes sense. Like Rios can probably take the one guy, but the female is not going to.
Loki, yeah, and I was talking to Loki about this the other night in the aspect of, like, you have multiple cops, and everyone's like, oh, why do you need like 8 cops to take down one guy, or 10 cops to take out one guy? Because you want to take him down without causing harm, right? And so you need that backup. And then on top of that, like, you don't know, these guys are fucking crazy. You don't know what they have in the car.
Well, yeah, I'll raise you this one. They are gonna take less damage, and you as an officer is gonna take less damage. If there's 8 officers there that can just immediately, I'll give you an example. We had a drunk lady come in. It was me and my partner and like 6 cops. We literally just, one person grabbed a leg, one person grabbed another leg that had both arms, and we literally just picked her up. That way she couldn't kick, she couldn't punch, she had nothing. But if it was like me versus her, she would have taken a lot more damage than being picked up.
Well, it's like that lady. So there was one I was watching today, and this is an older one. I think he covered it, right? The lady, like the meth head, I think, who is it? Donut operator went over it today. The meth head who got a hold of the cop's gun while handcuffed and shot him in the hand, right?
Yeah.
And that is like, but if you go watch prior to that, it took like 7 officers to take her down because she is whacked out. It doesn't matter how skinny they are. Like, taking somebody down is not easy unless you want to hurt them. If you want to break some arms, you want to,
That same lady that we picked up, we didn't start by picking her up. She was super drunk at like 8. What time did I leave? 7. So like 6:30 in the morning. She came in because on the road, they went to take her down, and she started choking out one of the female officers with her legs while handcuffed.
Jesus.
So when she came in, we're like, oh yeah, we're going to get the bigger guys, and she's not going to be able to do that. So that's what we did.
Yeah.
All right, I just want to see the window break and arrest. That's all I want to see.
And y'all supposed to protect them. You're not protecting them right now. No disrespect.
Bullshit. A ton of disrespect.
Well, he's cool. I like you. I like him. But he'll still shoot a motherfucker too. Yeah, and this is all going on public record. I'm publishing all of this. Yep, I'm publishing all of this. I'm publishing all of this. Don't matter. He's clear. My fucking ass. You be alright, bro. My fucking ass. All up in the motherfucker's faces. Yeah, I know. Like they just said, they gotta prove that you're that entity. You're not that entity in the capacity of a man. What? Oh, you can hear me. I can hear you. I can hear you. What? Oh, okay. You want to play dumb, right? I can play an idiot too, sir.
Wait, he hasn't been playing idiot the whole time?
I can play an idiot too, sir.
Right.
And this guy's still just staring into the car.
Don't violate my rights, brother. What? Don't violate my rights, brother.
I love it. Rios did the same thing. Like when he walked up, he was like, "What? What?" I mean, you know, that's them just getting a fucking dig at him.
Yeah. It's the equivalent of winking at them.
Yep.
Hear me out. All right.
Are you sheriff?
No, I'm also.
Okay, don't talk then. Don't speak then. We want the sheriff out here right now.
You need to roll down the window.
No, we're good. We don't
I'm
feel
just curious. The guy who was on the other side of the car going, huh? Clearly has sheriff.
Yeah.
On his vest.
Yep.
Nobody accused these guys of being able to read, so I'll give them that.
Safe.
Unlock the car.
No, we don't feel safe.
Hear me out.
We're not complying.
Hear me out.
We're not going to comply. We know our rights. We know our rights.
False.
Okay.
So just back away right now, or I'm coming after all of y'all.
You're right. You're right.
Don't matter. We're traveling. What? Don't matter. We're traveling. Don't matter.
Mr. McMillan.
Don't matter. Don't matter. He's in the capacity of a man.
You're the driver.
Don't matter. He's not the driver. He's the traveler. He's the traveler.
This stop from here on out is going to be on you.
Don't matter. He's a traveler.
I've stopped you in the past.
Don't matter.
I've given you plenty of
Don't
breaks.
matter.
I don't know if you remember me, but
we're
this is about
competent,
last year,
officer.
right?
We're competent.
So,
we're competent. We know our rights.
If you want to let him rule your stop, this can be handled one way. If you want to help us out and open the door and talk to us like a man, then we can go about this a completely different way.
No.
All right, but if you want to let this young man
get your sheriff out here,
handle the stop the way he is, and control this stop, then we will do what we have to do.
Get your fucking sheriff out here now.
Okay? It's up to you.
Get your sheriff out here now.
How do you want to do this?
Did we commit a crime? Are we on the way to commit a crime?
Open the door and come out and talk to me?
What?
Because I have to. You have to. I'm telling you, you have to.
No, we're not obligated.
By law, you have to.
No.
We smell the odor of marijuana coming from the vehicle, okay?
We're not under your
statutes. By law, you have to let us in the vehicle.
We're not under your statutes, your codes, your resolutions, or your ordinances. Fuck out of here.
With you in the past.
Fuck out of here.
Straight up with you again right now.
Fuck out of here.
Okay?
We know our shit.
Open the door.
Don't matter.
Fuck out of here. And guess what?
Fuck out of here.
We'll be out of your hair before you know it. But if you want to handle it this way, then you get locked up for obstruction, resisting, hindering.
Why did she pull me over?
I don't know.
No reason. I was driving regular. No,
he was traveling.
I'm traveling. I'm traveling regular. I'm not
getting into that stuff.
Fuck out of here.
We're beyond that point now.
I need to talk to the higher up then.
You can argue the stop in court all day long, but
don't matter.
Don't matter. We're beyond that point now.
Fuck out of here.
Now you have to comply with what I'm telling you to do.
No, not requesting shit.
We're telling you that we want to speak to your higher up. You have to get him out here.
My supervisor's right here.
Can he come over?
Sheriffs don't do traffic stops. If we're going to be honest, I think I've seen more sheriffs be the subject in a traffic stop than I've seen sheriffs show up to traffic stops.
Well, and there's a great channel. It's Pinal County from Arizona.
Oh, yeah.
We have
Fridays with
Deputy Frank. Yeah, Fridays with Frank.
Yeah.
And it's Deputy Sheriff Frank, and he sits on a stretch of highway that is known like
he just does traffic.
Well, and his sheriff also goes live on that channel, pulling people over.
Yeah.
And there are times where the sheriff was with Frank when they pull people over.
Yeah, I think I've seen more more sheriffs get pulled over than do the pulling over. So it's insane to me. Oh God. Yeah, we all know if you're gonna do this, fight it in court with the judge. Because as it sits now, it's like, okay, cool. You have broken this law, this law, this law. Here's your ticket. Bye.
Well, I think the funny thing is they think that things like throwing out these like, because there was a guy earlier that was throwing out like some Georgia, House bill or whatever that never got passed, that was put forth by a sovereign citizen that never got passed as law. And then you have these guys like, and it's intimidation because they're like, I'm gonna sue you, but I'm not gonna sue the department. I'm gonna sue you personally and take all your personal stuff. It's an intimidation tactic, is all of it.
Yeah, 1000%. What was it? He was on probation, had a gun. It was his wife's car. It was a long traffic stop. They pulled him out, and immediately he went to the, oh, that's not my gun. Oh, you're going to do this to me. I'm going to sue you. And again, I'm going to sue you. I'm going to take all of your money personally. I'm going to basically enslave your children in the future because that's how bad I'm going to sue you. And then they got him into jail, and they're just like, oh, you wanted to play this sovereign citizen game. Here's the case law that says you're wrong. And then he just kind of sat there like, oh, shit. Oh, God. All right. 10 more minutes.
Here and talk to us. No, and we need his supervisor. We need his supervisor out here. Fuck out of here.
That's not how it's gonna work.
No, and we need council president. We need council president right now. Fuck out of here. We know our shit.
This is Mr. McMillan, okay? He is the supervisor.
Don't matter. Don't matter. Name and badge number. Name and badge number. Name and badge number.
Corporal Hessen, Bronx City Police Department. How can I help you?
Badge number.
How can I help y'all?
Badge number. Fuck out of here. We know our shit. And I got freedom of press and freedom of speech. Yep, look all in the car. Badge number, officer.
9065.
Thank you. Now back away from the car and get your higher up and get council president. Now.
So is he one of them?
We're not under your statutes, your codes, your resolutions, none of that. This is private property, and you break in here.
Open the door.
You break in here, we're suing the fuck out you.
If not, then we're gonna force our way into the car.
Okay.
Listen, I'm being straight up.
We're gonna sue you. You can do all that you want. We're gonna sue you.
By law, we are 100% allowed to do what we're about to do. But I don't want it to get to that point. Okay. I'm treating you like a man, bro, and I have in the past. So straight up,
let him.
I know it's not even your car; it's your girl's car.
Private.
Okay.
They can't do this.
So straight up,
they can't do this.
I'm asking you to open the door. Okay. I remember you. I stopped you right in front of your girl's apartment on 130 in Woodland Springs, right?
Break it. I swear to okay, break it.
If I was driving the car and I pulled this shit and got my window broken, Mrs. KFARR would leave me immediately.
Yeah, no, 100%. You remember that one video where the guy's pulling that sovereign citizen stuff and his wife or girlfriend's in the car?
They're like at the house.
Yeah.
And the cops are behind him, and she's like, you don't do this stuff with my kid in the car. And they're like, can we go inside? He's doing this shit, not us.
And the cop's like, yeah, no, 100%. Like, you're good to go, right? The cop was super nice with the guy, right? And then they towed the car, and she's out there talking shit on the porch. And like, oh, he's got this sovereign citizen thing. Now we don't have a car. Now how am I supposed to get to medical appointments? And I loved it. It was so good.
They're so stupid. Ew, who licked the window? Well, I'm going to probably say the occupants of that vehicle love licking the windows. I'm going to go out on a limb.
I mean, they lick lenses.
He knows that.
Yeah, and it literally looks like right in the. They had to reach up to get that part of the window. Doesn't do traffic stops, New York State. They only do evictions and some other shit. Not shocked.
Then, and I'm
tell
gonna
him
be
I just left
Get the president here now.
I just left Superior.
No hard feelings. I got you. But I don't want to see me have to damage your girl's car for no reason when all you have to do is open the door. Simple as that, bro. Simple as that.
And we're gonna get compensated in damages. Right. Now, we're gonna file a suit, file a claim. We're gonna get compensated in damages.
This is your car.
And you know that. You know that.
I'm not even talking.
Yeah, look, I know. He knows that.
So, what do you want me to do?
You don't have to do what you have to.
You're not gonna open the door for me?
Be quiet. You got the right to remain silent. No contract is valid under threat, duress, or coercion.
That's one thing
do what you gotta do. I'm coming after the whole department.
that's one thing I
For
don't
those
get
of you-
is that they claim not to be American citizens, right?
Mhm.
And then they're using the Constitution as if they are 14th Amendment citizens. And it cracks me up because even people who are like, if you did any little study, if you come over and visit a country, like when I was in like England and all this kind of stuff, if I did a traffic violation, it doesn't matter that I'm not a citizen of that damn country.
If I'm from Germany and I come to America and I break the law still applies to me. So like what kills me is the Morts who are like, well, we were originally from here, even though that's not factually accurate. The law doesn't apply to us. And it's like, well, you're in America. So yeah, the law of America applies to you. Sorry to break it to you. I want the Secretary of the UN here now.
Literally break it to you with your windows.
Yeah.
Take anything you have to, we will be compensated in damages.
Just open the door.
No, we're not compliant.
Why are you letting him?
Don't matter. Cause we know the law. We're law enforcers, not y'all.
Right?
We're law enforcers.
Are you listening to what he's saying?
I know what I'm saying.
Right?
I like listening.
Are you
know what I'm
listening to
saying.
what he's saying? Is that what you are? A law enforcer?
Are you impersonating a police
Don't
officer?
answer shit. We got the right to remain silent. Fuck out of here.
Exactly.
I'm gonna FOIA everyone. I'll sue you at the Hague.
We will be getting compensated in damages now.
Get James D. Kirk of the Enterprise here now.
Y'all break into this, we will get compensated in damages, and I will file a suit, a claim against your whole department.
Bro, it's not your car.
Now.
You can't.
So is that what you want, Mr. McMillan?
Fuck out of here.
Yes?
Fuck out of here.
Is that what you want?
Fuck out of here. And this is all gonna get published on public record now.
And we thank you for that.
Now.
You've given us years of entertainment.
Yup. I need everybody's delegation of authority, and I need everybody's FOIAs. I'm FOIAing everybody.
It's not how FOIAs work.
Yup, I'm FOIAing everybody. You know what that means. Fuck out of here.
He sounds like he's so mad he pooped his diaper.
Y'all know what time it is. Yup. You European?
I'm sorry. That's
His
so
jury
good.
will be.
They
You
bring it to this
European?
shit, bro. The suit is gonna be so crazy. I'm telling you. Public record my ass.
Get President Washington here now.
I need you to understand and read the Treaty of Peace and Friendship of 1786 or whatever it was.
I need council present right now.
Don't touch my FOIA.
Oh, he has his taser yeah. Oh, yes.
On what?
Yup.
Unyed?
We know
That's
too
not a
much.
word I know.
Everybody see
Maybe-
that he has his
maybe
taser
that's a Morse word.
unholstered, and his gun is not even holstered right here. Oh, his taser's not holstered. You know what I'm saying? Everybody see this. You tase me, I will be filing a suit against your whole department on record. Now.
Oh, undid. Okay.
I need a sheriff out here right now. Fuck out of here.
You a follower or a leader?
Look, trying to get all in your ear because they know I know what I'm talking
ruin
about.
your life. You know that, right? I hope he comes visit you. You better have your bail money, dude. Because this all this was a motor vehicle summons, and you
No, it wasn't.
running out.
This is private property and he's a private man. Fuck out of here. He's a man. He's in the capacity of a man.
You're not treating him like a man. You talking for him.
Shut up.
You over here
Now.
controlling
Fuck out
his
of
life.
here. Fuck out of here now.
What kind of man does that to another man?
Fuck out of here now. Fuck out of here now.
If you were a
You
smart
can't
man,
do
would've
shit
been
with
like,
me.
all right, just
You
give
can't
him
do
more
shit with me.
protections and keep
You can't
moving.
do shit with me.
Oh,
now.
bro.
You can't do shit with me, officer, public servant, policy officer. Now. I know what I'm talking about. I know exactly what I'm talking about.
You do.
Oh, all right. I do on record now.
I hope your boy holds you down, dude.
Look, I know what I'm talking about. Look, I'm coming after the whole department. I'm coming after the whole department. I'm telling you this right now. You all will be losing your badges and all. Violators. I want you to.
Ooh, he wants to be violated. We don't kink shame.
7 officers out here, 8 officers out here. I don't have nobody's badge number at all. 760 motherfuckers out here right now.
You have people's badge numbers. Rio's told you like 7 times, bro.
The night shift sergeant's on his way out here.
Don't matter. Get him out here right now.
Well, he just said he's on his way.
He's going to explain to you.
No matter.
Everything that I just explained to you, but he's going to explain it to you again. All right? And we'll go from there.
We're traveling.
Okay?
He's not driving.
Like
We're
I said,
travelers.
I ain't got no reason to disrespect you, bro, but I don't like being disrespected myself.
Fuck out of here. You know our rights. You ain't ready to fuck us.
Straight up.
I'm disrespecting you. Me.
By law, when you get stopped, you are required by law.
No, you're not. Not as a traveler. Not as a traveler. Fuck out of here.
Mr. McMillan, you're required by law to provide your license, your registration, and your insurance for the vehicle.
You want to violate our rights, right?
With that being said,
You want to violate our rights,
okay,
right? I'm about
you're
to
not
pull up
doing
court
that.
cases
You're
and all that
failing
to prove
do that.
this.
You're not complying
I wish I
with
brought my
that
fucking
law,
paper too.
Okay?
I wish I had my paper. I just had to move there.
So he didn't bring his paper, but I did. So we're gonna do this real quick. So, yeah, Facty, I was gonna play the right now drinking game, but I didn't want to die, so I didn't play that game. So what is it? Thompson v. Smith, Reitz versus Mealy, all say that the state can require you to have a driver's license. It doesn't say if you're, driving a toaster with wheels and going Rick and Morty on it. Like, yeah, put it in T. These people are driving. They're clearly driving. Everyone outside of them know that they're driving. But because these guys want to get out of it somehow, I'm a traveler. Well, your car seems to be in drive, so that's weird.
Well, and you got Pennsylvania v. Mims, which is the aspect of being able to change the driver in or out of the car. And
Maryland versus Wilson for the passenger.
For the passenger, yep.
Yeah, it's like one of them should have been asked to step out. The driver would be my choice and leave the passenger in the car just yelling at the sky, or tell the passenger to get out and be like, "Hey, you can fucking walk." Like, bye.
I would have detained the passenger because he was interfering so damn much. I'd taken him out of the car or like put him, like at least detained him and put him in a police car so he could yell all day long, all he wanted to, and then talk to the driver. Because I think the driver is not as confident, obviously, in this as his co-traveler.
Yeah, somebody said something about peer pressure. That's exactly what it seems like. Oh, just for everyone wondering, this is my paper. This is the method to my madness. It's got, I'll read you what's on my paper. So we got McCulley Bay versus Muris from 2022. That's about taxing the Moors, which is a great one. Out of the 7th Circuit, it's Dean versus Honish from 2007, which I believe there's a line connecting those two. So I'm pretty sure that's about taxing the Moors, which pisses off the Moors that I know that. Thompson v. Smith, Hendrick versus Maryland, Reitz versus Mealy, Maryland versus Wilson, Bay versus Indiana from 2017, which is about taxing the Moors, Chaplinsky versus New Hampshire, which is fighting words, Sinise versus Roe, which is the right to travel. I think we talked about this last time.
Yeah, we did. Yep.
I forgot the 3 steps of the right to travel. That's 90% of everything I cover could be trumped by just those things. He hasn't asked for Bill Gates or Elon Musk. True. I just want to see officers save the money. Don't break the window. Just spray a little pepper spray in the crack. Make the car spicy and the guys will jump out. Oh, God. All right. Let's finish this video and then I'll see what I'm trying to do.
I didn't. I'm not committing a crime. I'm not doing anything. I was stopped.
He's not. What's the crime that was committed?
Obstruction, sir.
What's the crime that was committed?
Now it's obstruction because you stopped me.
Obstruction of administration.
Obstruction is not law.
So
obstruction is a code or ordinance or a fucking resolution.
My sergeant's going to come out here and tell you exactly what I just told you.
Fuck out of here.
I'd rather not waste the time. If you want to waste the time, no problem. I got all night.
I got all night.
And when he comes out here,
don't got all night. Fuck out of here.
He explains to you what I just did. We're either going to force our way into the car,
and we will get compensated in damages.
Or you will 100% comply and come out on your own.
We will get compensated in damages.
Okay.
You touch us, we will get compensated in damages. We're taking this to the higher court.
Straight up with you, man. You're making this worse for yourself. And
No,
it doesn't have to be that way.
No, we're not. Shut up and get away from the car. Stop touching the private property right now.
All right. So
stop touching the private property right now.
You're not going to open the door for me?
Stop touching the private property right now. What crime have we committed? What crime have you expect us committed?
You're the driver, so
he's not the driver. He's the traveler.
I have to address you.
Fuck out of here.
So
address me. I'm the one talking. I'm the one asking questions. Ask King.
I dealt with you before, and I didn't think you'd put yourself in this position now. You know what I mean? If I ever dealt with you,
he didn't know. He wasn't informed. He's informed now.
You know,
fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. He's acting incapacity.
I don't even think the sergeant is going to walk up. I think the sergeant is going to take a step out of the car, hear the guy yelling at the sky, and go, "Oh yeah, you guys are good to break it," and then just go back to the station.
Mm-hmm.
Like where I worked, we had 2 sergeants always in shift command. They basically ran the department, and the lieutenants and chiefs and deputy chiefs kind of did whatever they do. We had 1 sergeant that would occasionally go on the road. And like a situation like this, hey, can we break this guy window? They would show up and go, yeah, you're good.
Well, that's what my buddy's a sergeant, right? And it is the same thing. Like he spends most of his time fucking checking reports is what he does.
Yeah, right? I was just about to say a sergeant's job outside of giving the okay to do certain things are literally in shift command.
Yep.
Just looking at reports, sending them back, approving them, sending them back again. Occasionally, a inmate will be, I want to see the sergeant, and they'll go back there and be like, I'm the sergeant, what? And then they'll start talking, I'm not listening to this, bye.
Oh, the best thing, I'll tell a quick story. I was on a ride along with him years back when he first made sergeant and all this kind of stuff. We got called out to a stop because they've been following these kids that were at a fucking, what's a good way to put this? One of those houses that sell the illegal substances, right?
Oh, yeah.
Pulled the kid over. They pulled the whole group over. And there was like 3 of them in there, right? Pulled them out. And one of the patrol guys is like, "All right, I'm gonna pat you down. Is there anything in your pockets? Obviously, they can hurt me or whatever." And he goes, "I don't know. These aren't my pants."
I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. That shit happens all the time. Like we'll have an officer watch this guy with a backpack for days, and then this isn't my backpack. It's full of cocaine, but it's not my backpack.
Yeah. No, 100%. It was, and then he got into the back of the car, and this kid, like, the kid had to have been like maybe like 17 or whatever. Like, it was fucking crazy, but he was just talking all kinds of funny stuff, and I was just like, wow, this is why, and that's why I want to become a cop, because this is the fun stuff.
It's just so annoying. People are so annoying. Like I have so many stories from working at the jail that just makes me like not ever want to talk to people again.
Okay, like, I think go ahead, sorry.
No, I do this all the time with Mrs. KFARR. I used to come home at 7:00 in the morning. I would run like 4 miles, 5 miles, and then go to bed. And then I would wake up and be like, guess what I did at work today? Like, hey, I had to book a guy who decided to shit his pants, piss everywhere, and then try to throw up on me. And then other times it's like, oh yeah, I think he was ridiculously heavy. He was like 6'8", 330 and wanted to fight me. And I'm just like, I'm 5'10", 200, like I think I was like 205 at the time. And I'm looking up at him and I'm just like, this is not going to be fun. And then me and my gigantic partner, thankfully he was there, who was 6'4", 330. We had to fight this giant guy. And I'm like, and we didn't die. Awesome. Like, I used to come home with stories like that. And now my stories consist of, well, Josh got arrested. That's it. It's like, they're not interesting at all. You think breaking windows is fun? When there is a limit to fucking around and finding out, Richard.
Yeah.
I feel like at some point, like this video, he has been fucking around he's going to be fucking around for 30 minutes.
30 minutes, yeah.
So at some point, you have to be held accountable for your actions. So it's not like we want an officer to walk up immediately and break the window for no reason. It's if sitting here for 30 minutes listening to this guy spout absolute nonsense, at some point you're going to be okay with breaking a window.
Well, and the thing is this, right? The problem is that when you have this like normal disdain for, not complying with the police, and I'm not saying like all cops are good, there are bad cops and all this kind of stuff. The problem is though, is that the moment you choose not to comply with their orders, right, it doesn't matter. What matters is that you sit there and say, okay, listen, this is an illegal stop or this, that, and third, right? Okay, I'm going to go ahead and comply with your orders. And then, when I take it to court, right, I'm going to argue this in court and say, like, I'm going to prove to you that this is an illegal stop for this, this, that, and third. It's never going to be handled out there on the street. And the problem is the moment you fail to comply is the moment you've done wrong. And I hate to say it, but that's the way it is.
Like I've been watching these videos for a long time, longer than I've been making these videos. And it's just at one point, it shouldn't be fun whether it's lawful or not. I don't know.
It's okay. So Richard, it's fun for us, right? It's fun for us that are watching this happen. I guarantee you, this is not something the cops want to do. This is not something they want to do because, like I said, it's more like they would rather have, because the problem is when you have someone who is combative, now you're worried about whether or not you're going to go home, right? Because you don't know what they have in the car. You don't know what's going on. The fun part is for those of us that watch it, can't stand the sob sits, and then enjoy it when they get their windows broken out. It's not fun for the cops. It'll never be fun for the cops.
Captain Clown nailed it. He said, when the windows don't belong to you, it can be fun.
Yeah.
Like a bunch of officers are going to show up and they might be interested in being there because they don't deal with shit all day. Or they've been writing tickets all day and they're like, oh, finally something's action. You know what I mean? Some cops when I worked, they were about drugs, guns, and felony arrests. That's all they wanted to do. Sometimes one officer, he literally wrote tickets all day. And even when he wrote tickets, it was like 2 and 12 hours. He was the guy who's like, oh, somebody needs to get transported downtown. Yes, I volunteer to go do that. I'm going to be gone 6 hours, not doing anything. Oh, somebody needs to get watched at the hospital. I will volunteer to do that. Those people, after a while, it's like, oh, I've written 8 tickets all week. Somebody's getting their window broken. I'll show up for that.
Well, and here's the thing is that we watch all these, you watch like KFARR and FT and all this kind of stuff. How many times have the supporters of this channel, other channels that do the same thing, bitched and complained that the cops took too long, right? Or with the First Amendment auditors took too long. That right there tells you that the majority of cops don't enjoy tasing people. They don't enjoy putting somebody in handcuffs. They don't enjoy breaking windows. The problem is that they're forced to because these morons won't comply with basic orders, and they have to take drastic measures because now the problem is that you don't know what this person has, especially when it comes to sovereign citizens. Sovereign citizens are fucking dangerous.
You don't know if the moment first, I wanted to point this out. You cannot legally resist an unlawful arrest. Interesting. No, for this, you never know when a sovereign citizen is going to go, oh, they're going to break my window. Now I'm going to get my gun out.
I mean, you remember that video, KFARR, right? Where you had the cop and his dad was a chief, right? And he goes around talking about sovereign citizens all the time. They walked out of it was like a van or whatever with 2, I think it was like ARs or whatever, and then unalived both of the cops, and one of them was his son. And that's the reason why they don't play around with fucking pulling people over on the highway. And honestly, I tell you the truth, most cops, and I've noticed it because I know cops, and like I said, one of my best friends is a cop. His best day, maybe it'd be like, okay, I want some action, so I'll pull somebody over because they ran a stop sign or whatever. They're not looking forward to actually having to take somebody down. They're not looking forward to this because that puts them at risk for not coming home. Right?
I'll tell you right now, I've run into a lot of officers aren't exactly spring chickens anymore.
Well, yeah.
I'm trying to say this in the most polite way. At the place that I worked recently, a few officers were doing, 2 of them were like taking someone down. One of them blew out their knee. So he's gone for like months. When I worked, one of the officers was doing a takedown, majorly messed up his back. He was on front desk duty every single shift for like a year and a half.
Yeah.
So it's like some of these officers, like if you were young, you may be a little more like, let's do crazy shit. But like as soon as you hit like 25, like your back is broken, your knees are broken, your shoulders are gone. You're just like, hey, I'm just going to do this stuff, get done and be fine.
Well, and honestly, Richard, I'm gonna tell you something right now. The cops that enjoy their jobs, okay, the ones that enjoy what they're doing are going to be the most hyper vigilant in the aspect of seeing things that are wrong and stuff because they enjoy doing what they're doing every day. And on top of that, and on the other side,
old bones heal slow.
They're also going to be the ones who are likely to look at the situation and say, okay, you don't need a ticket, you just need a warning or whatever, right? Because they enjoy doing what they're doing. They enjoy serving and protecting. And part of that serving and protecting is when you come across crazy people like what we're seeing in this video, right? They enjoy doing what they're doing because they know that what they're doing is keeping the rest of the people out there safe. Like your kids, right? So let's say, for example, this guy drives around, no fucking license, no insurance, no registration, right? And obviously he was pulled over for speeding because most of them do, right? They're going to get pulled. So what happens if he got into a wreck with like your kid, your sister, your brother, your mother, father, whatever, right? The thing is, you want the cops to do this job. You want the cops to pull them over to tell them you have to do this, and if they don't, break their fucking windows. Sorry, I went on a tangent.
No, I've. Oh, Lord, I went to read this. KFARR. There is this term that
Richard is called. Okay.
There is a term on cops don't become psychos. Psychos become cops. I don't like it. You're copsplaining now. I'm not okay. So I hate the term copsplaining because in reality,
he says I'm copsplaining.
All copsplaining is being factual and telling correct information.
Yeah, 100%.
Like it's giving not a point of view from any one way. It's just this is the real information. Take it or leave it. Like I'm not saying, well, a cop does this because XYZ. It's just this is the common sense thing.
And no one here is saying that cops are like perfect or or whatever. There are bad cops out there, and they get called out as well. And I don't know. It's just this aspect of cosplaying is just a cop out to me. Cop out.
Yeah, I don't like I said, I don't like the term copsplaining because, like I said, it's just, hey, this is the factual information about this. Here it is. All right, let's finish this 3 minutes or 2 minutes.
As a man, not the entity. Fuck out of here.
Respect, but
fuck out of here.
I don't get the respect.
Fuck out of here. Stop touching the car. Stop touching the car.
So
fuck out of here.
Where we at?
Fuck out of here. You're not answering questions. You got the right to remain silent. Am I correct? Oh, okay.
No problem.
No problem, my fucking ass. Get everybody out here. Yeah, I know. You want to fuck me up, right? You touch me, it'll be your last day working. It'll be your last day working, you touch me.
Press X to doubt.
And that's on you. I know what I'm talking about. I just left Superior Court. And you looking at me like I don't know. You touch me, I'm coming after the whole department.
That old
I'm coming after the whole department
like,
if you touch me or him. You know that. You want to fuck me up. You want to kill me. I know. I know. I've been preparing for this. Trust me. And you can hear me. You can understand me. Yup.
He's trying so hard to be the victim.
Ready to go get some food. Niggas want to fuck us up. Yup. Matter of fact, if we're not being detained or arrested, then we're free to go.
Well, you're being detained and will be arrested.
Yep.
Please run. A felony flee and elude would look great.
Bitch ass motherfuckers. Islam, brother. Islam.
If they didn't think Pig Lake Finance, I think I've said this like 40 million times like in the last week. If they didn't think that these officers had jurisdiction, why did they stop in the first place?
Exactly. They just kept going.
Yeah. Do I wish that car was parked, right in front of this car so they couldn't go anywhere? Yes, but they're not going to go anywhere. They're already looking at, charges out the ass. I'm pretty sure they're not going to be like, how would felony flee and elude look? Like, it just wouldn't look good. What did you come into? It's the I smell weed video. We're right at the end.
With the very attractive female New Jersey police officer.
Yeah.
Who doesn't take any shit from the co-trafficker.
Just to point out, she looked like the youngest person that's been in this traffic stop. And you notice how when the older people took over, it was like, let's get everyone here just in case. It goes to the whole old bones heal slow. They're trying to get as many people there so they, minimize as much as they can injuries to themselves.
Yep, Officer Murphy.
We're gonna 30 seconds left. Everybody has their gloves on. They don't want to raw dog these people. They don't know where they've been. Is it not going to show it? There's only 20 seconds left. Oh my God. Does this not have it?
I thought it at least showed the co-traveler getting pulled out.
I'm so disappointed. I just watched 30 minutes to get blue balled.
Damn,
God.
It didn't show it. I know there's those that do show it. I don't remember if it was Dummy or who it was that had it.
Like, I think I've done the video, but like 3 years ago.
Okay,
Options, delete forever.
So Richard, I get that, and that, like, and that's understandable. Like when I see the aspect of, like, bad cops that, like, they jump to violence automatically. But the thing is, I think with all these videos, you can see what KFARR covers, Fraud or Troll, name it, right? Covers. These cops don't directly go to violence, right? This aspect of, like, cops directly going to violence, even in some of the stuff you've heard in the national news in the United States, they never directly went to violence, right? And so, yeah, I get what you're saying, Richard, and I agree with that. You shouldn't be out there to, like, want to hurt people. Like, you shouldn't become a cop because you're like, hey, I get a chance to hurt people. Okay, and I get that too. But what I'm saying is that gets kind of muddied over, and you call it cop-splaining, but it's just explaining. And obviously, like KFARR has said before, I've said this 1,000 times, it doesn't mean all cops are good. So, I apologize for running in there.
Okay, we're gonna not watch that video today with dumbass. No, that's not what I want to do. Let's put it in there. Hit search. All right, we are gonna go to King. Jesus Christ. King Shirkery Jones Bay's page. We're going to go to a 4-minute video, and we're going to watch that because it looks like the end. And then we can be done because it's been 3 hours and 10 minutes, and I did not notice. It seems to be the forever theme for my channel. It's not going to be a 3-hour stream, and then it's a 3-hour stream.
Yep.
All right. Here we go, guys. 4 minutes, 51 seconds. I think this is it. Picks up right where we left off. A tatted officer. That's never a good sign.
They can't do shit with you. Can't do shit with you.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah. That's what I wanted.
Hit it. Bitch ass motherfucker.
He talked.
Look.
Also, this channel has two videos, and it's these 2 videos. Oh, yeah, Murphy's glasses were off. That's not a good sign.
Oh, she ready. She been ready since the fucking beginning of the stop.
Okay, you just went to yeah, you good. Trust me. You good,
You're good. Trust me. That's never a good sign.
Violate our rights. We're filing all suits on claim, and this is on record, and all of this will be published. Yep. Look, hit it.
If you gotta keep telling somebody they're good, they're not good. We ain't going
nowhere.
Bro.
Look what all this doing for a fucking traffic infraction. Look.
So you admit
Captain Kline, was that a Linkin Park reference?
Look. They ready to kill us. 2 young black, not even black, 2 Moorish men.
Mm-hmm. You about to say black, but then you realize one of the officers was black.
So, I don't think anyone in the chat has dealt with Moors in public, more like in any setting whatsoever. I've dealt with several Moors. Moors are the most racist individuals that I've ever had the displeasure of meeting. Because everything is, I'm a Moor, I'm better than you, you're a white scum.
What about the Hebrew Israelites? Have you ever seen them? They are super racist.
Oh, the Black Israelites. I have heard of them. I've seen them. Yes. Anybody got the blonde's badge number? I need to do a records request for her number and likes and dislikes. Oh, good. No, yeah. So I think I've told this story before. I put them in the juvenile cell because if I put them in any other cell, like the drunk tank or the female tank, or obviously the females, they're males, are not going to go in there. The people in the drunk tank would have beat the living crap out of them because they just looked at me and went, "White guy, you're clearly racist. That's why I was arrested." And it's like, guy, I don't leave the jail. So what I am has no bearing on why you were arrested. And then they love to come at white females. And some people have like emotions. I don't have those. So I would just sit at the door and be like, yeah, okay, yeah, oh, all right. Oh, you're so funny. And then the juvenile was right next to my office, so I could just hear them muttering racist nonsense the entire time. Let me see here. Okay, back to the video.
They the black ones. They the pale ones. Look at the definition.
Morocco never conquered America. Leave your Moor shit at home.
Look, you want to kill me. You want to kill me, don't you? I know. You want to kill me. You can't. You can't. Trust me. I'm going to reincarnate, buddy.
He's going to reincarnate now.
Violate our rights if you want to. Look, 8 of these niggas. For what? Let me know why. What crime have we committed? What crime have we committed?
They've told you like dozens of times.
Go live, too. You should definitely go live right now. You should definitely go live right now. You should definitely go live right now.
Then do it and stop talking about it, dummy.
I know what I'm talking about. He want to kill me so bad.
They're Buddhists, but then they were talking about being Muslim earlier.
Marijuana my fucking ass.
I don't know.
I don't know what marijuana has to do with your ass, but that sounds like a personal thing, and we don't kink shame here.
I don't understand. You weren't pulled over for weed.
Oh,
like weed may be
speeding.
yeah, weed may have had something to do with it after, but the officer's not going to like stick her head out the window like a bloodhound and be like, "There's weed in that car." Like that's not how that stop worked. Like she came up and was like, "Yo,
now granted, she might be Wolverine. We don't know.
Cast graphics. I hate talking about this, but I'll talk about it because it's 1 o'clock in the morning. Thank you for the 199 super chat. How do you handle transgender offenders? So we dealt with 3. I'm going to call them transgender offenders. One was a stud of a chubby black lesbian who always kept like a 12-inch dildo in her pants. Which would regularly fall out when we were searching her, which was absolutely hilarious to me. I think everything's a joke because that's just how I deal with everything.
It's military humor.
Yeah, it's like, ma'am, your dildo fell on the floor. And then you'd see her like a month later and the same thing would happen. I'm like, I hope you washed it since the last time.
Exactly. God, is it wet? Jesus.
Yeah, it's... Oh, boy, yeah. Yeah, Scott, you can't not laugh in a situation like that, especially if it's your first time dealing with her, and then you're just like. And I worked from 11 o'clock at night to 7 o'clock in the morning, so at 3 o'clock in the morning, there's a dildo on the floor. You're just like, what just happened?
I want to need an evidence bag, please.
Me and my partner were like the people who trained everyone for working midnights. So we would always have like a newish person working with us. And when that happens, I would just look at him, he'd look at me, and we'd be like, did he get offended? That one, no. Some of them would be like, I am blah, blah, blah. And then it's like, okay, well, I can't why carry that with you? So you never know if she was trying to fuck or use it as a weapon. You never know.
It could have been both, and maybe she was out for a pegging. Who knows?
Oh God, yeah. Some people would get offended. Like if you're a 6'2", 250-pound dude that's transgender, I'm obviously common sense tells you, yes, I'm not going to put you in the female cell, like the female holding cell with a bunch of tiny females. Like common sense tell you that's probably not the best decision. Normally, I would just put him in a juvenile and be like, yeah, this is where we put people. Here's juvenile. And normally we'd only have like one person. Oh God. Did I ever have a graveyard shift with no arrests? Yes, but not often because I always worked Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday.
Oh Jesus.
So me and my partner, I'm not sexist by any means, but in the grand scheme of who would fight a drunk person, me and my partner decided we would rather fight the drunk people than have the smaller females that also worked graveyard shift to fight them. So they worked like more during the day, like the weekdays when nothing happens. Yeah, Tuesday, Wednesday in the middle of the week, unless it's a weird holiday, people aren't coming in that often. In the weekend, you'll have 20 people come in, but during the weekday, you may get a couple days where just no one shows up. All right, we're going to finish this video now. Hopefully, we're going to finish the video.
He the coolest one right now, but he want to kill motherfuckers too.
He's just standing there. They're all just standing there. What did you... Well, we watched a video and we're waiting for a window break or something.
Oh my God.
No one wants to unalive him because that's a ton more paperwork.
Fear who? Bitch. Fear nobody. Bitch ass motherfuckers. Fear none of y'all. It's like 8 motherfuckers out here. 10 motherfuckers.
Sir, Sergeant Varick, City of Burlington Police Department. You have 3 active warrants for your arrest. I'm asking you to open the car door. If you do not, I will break your window and pull you out through the car door.
That warrants need affidavits. Where are the affidavits?
Will you open the door?
Where are the affidavits?
Will you open the door?
Where are the affidavits at? You violate his rights.
Sir, will you open
He will step out because this is under threat, duress, and coercion.
Oh shit. Trying to type and do video stuff. That's my bad. Here we go.
Violate his rights.
Sir, will you open
He will step out because this is under threat, duress, and coercion, but he will be getting out.
I'll break your window and pull you out through the window.
He's getting out. He's getting out. Let him get out.
Put your hands on the steering wheel.
Y'all violate his rights. We're gonna, y'all. Dude, y'all touch me. Touch me. No.
Step out of the car.
Okay.
Out of the car.
And this is.
Well, and shockingly, what does YouTube bring up?
Information.
Daryl Brooks examines detective. So I think I've gone over this a bunch of times. In the chat, people who are on YouTube as much as me, you will get recommended Daryl Brooks' trial in some capacity 40,000 times. Scott, they can't pronounce ask. Oh, you mean axe? God.
And if you listen to a lot of the sophs, they're affidavits. That's what they want. They're not affidavits. They're affidavits. So I do too. I get Daryl Brooks all the damn time. It's crazy.
Yeah, and we've all already watched it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
What the hell do there? Called scary black eye technique. It's supposed to scare white people. It doesn't work, and he's too dumb to understand that. Yes. I've also dealt with the articulate. Yes, I've dealt with that many times. Me and my partner were both. How to say this in the most correct way? We were both white.
Wow.
And we got called the N-word multiple times, and it's just like, dude, you're 5'2". Like, stop. Like, the intimidation factor's in the negative for you. Just like, stop.
Oh, Mormish. Yeah, let's not
Mormish.
forget. Yep.
Oh my God. What's it called? What's the guy's name?
Are you talking about God, what is his name?
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I do. It's
basically, I think he got arrested 3 times. His window's broken like 3 times.
Yeah, he's like, don't break my window again.
Herbert stood still or whatever.
Yep.
So he recently audited somewhere that one of my friends works at. And I had to tell his entire department who he was. And I have never had more fun in my entire life being like, oh, yes, he's XYZ. Here is his YouTube channel. Good luck. Because he audited and got like all the sovereign citizen shit all around my area. to the point where like all the places that he's had his windows broken and shit, I've been to those locations. Didn't he also try to audit someplace in Mexico?
Yeah.
I believe Mexico threw him back. They're like, even we don't want this guy.
Well,
here you go.
The funny thing was, he did it in English, and the cops were talking to him in Spanish. And he was like claiming like U.S. constitutional rights. And it's so funny. Guy was bad.
I've had somebody comment from New Zealand. I'm a completely unrelated, like, I didn't make the video. I was in somebody else's video that actually posted it, like the original poster. And they were using the Constitution in New Zealand. And I'm just like, that's not like a coverall. Like, it's only for America. And even then, it's still incorrect.
Well, and the funny thing is, though, you see like a bunch of the Brit sophs like claim the Fifth Amendment, right? And they're like, the fifth what?
Okay, so let me cover this from Scott real quick, and then I'll talk to Richard. So how many sovereign citizens did I encounter? I think I only encountered 1 to 2 sovereign citizens, like legitimate sovereign citizens. But I've probably done 3 to 5, 3 to 6 mores. But then Richard, I feel almost betrayed. I was raised to believe police are the best of us. And now with cameras, you see some of them are the worst with no repercussions. I've seen officers get fired with a quickness.
Well, and then,
I've also seen officers get suspended,
let me put
knocked down in rank.
Let me put this out there. There are, like, you have to remember though, Richard, when you're looking at this stuff, like there's it doesn't matter if you're in the military. It doesn't matter if you're a cop, a fireman, or a doctor or whatever. There are always going to be bad seeds, right? Think about how big the United States is, right? So we have like roughly right now 370 something million people in this country. We have 50 states. Those states have multiple fucking jurisdictions plus cities and all this kind of stuff. Each one of them has a police force, right? And so
Here, let me just do this real quick.
Okay, go ahead.
There's 800,000 sworn law enforcement officers in the United States as per 2020.
Right. Okay. Yeah. So the thing is that when you look at the bad cops out, like never getting, it's not that they're always going to be bad apples. Like there's nothing you can do about that. It's going to happen. I've seen like KFARR seen it too. Like in the military, you get bad fucking apples. It's going to fucking happen. Right.
I think I've pointed this out before. Broken system, broken trust is technically a veteran.
Yeah.
And he is nowhere near the best of us.
He actually made
Georgia Transparency is a veteran. Yeah, is a veteran. He is nowhere near the best of us. And then this is going to be technically cop-splaining, but technically it's just going to be the facts of news. If, let's say, 0.5% of the 800,000 police officers are bad, that is going to hit the news cycle and be more relevant than anything else any of the good ones do, because that's what gets views.
Well, and
like if frauditors go to Scott, that's gross to even think about. If a frauditor goes to a police department and the officers do everything correctly, they're going to be labeled a bad cop, and that's what's going to get them views. But if they see a great cop, that I guess that's not. If they find a bad cop, it's going to get views. If they find a great cop, they might not even put the video out.
Well, I mean, look at what you call yourself now, ghetto revolution or whatever. Like it used to be Riot Girl Radio, right?
Yeah, Riot Girl.
And the thing is that she even said, I've done like 50.
I see Roach.
Yeah, I've seen. I've done 50 fucking audits this week, and no one's responded to me, right? And that is right there the aspect. And then what happens when it comes to cops and these interactions, right? Well, that's what I was saying about before. Like everyone, like they'll sit there and say, these are bad cops. It took 9 guys to take 1 man down, right? And we sit here and explain why it takes. We weren't cops explaining. We're explaining why it takes 9 guys to take down 1 person. It's because of the aspect of harm, both to the individual that's being arrested and to the cops themselves.
Yeah, like I'll do it in terms for a second. If you're going to get into a naval battle,
yep,
you're going to win with overwhelming firepower. If you're going to go into a one-on-one battle, both of you are going to get messed up.
Yep.
If you go in with 10 ships versus 1 ship, that 1 ship might just go, all right, you guys win, and nothing will happen to anyone.
And
like that's the whole.
Richard, the thing is that we're not arguing that there aren't bad cops out there that get in trouble and they get, what we're saying is though, is that you're claiming this as an overall, and it's not. It's it's very few that actually are bad cops. I'm sorry, KFARR, I didn't mean to overrun that. It irritates me because I have friends that are cops, and I see everything they do every day to make sure that they do what they're supposed to do and actually help people. And you see these couple of instances in the news, and all of a sudden a cab comes out, and I can't stand it.
What's the status of jail guards? Some states they're peace officers, other states they aren't. I put them under the law enforcement umbrella, but I wouldn't say. And maybe I'm in the minority, but unless you carry a gun and walk the streets, I wouldn't consider you a peace officer. If you walk the halls of a jail, you're not exactly doing as much as others are. Same thing when we went into the combat veteran. It's there's a difference between boots on the ground, you actually did things, and then me driving an aircraft carrier, launching planes thousands of miles away from anything important. Good morning from Messi. Good morning. Let's see here. Psychopaths. Hopefully, I hit the right one. Psychopaths are attracted to powerful positions and uniforms. It's hardly surprising if you end up as cops and commit crimes. Georgia Transparency was a jail guard or a prison guard.
Yep.
For less than 2 years because he took so much time off. Racked up 63 prisoner complaints.
Which the complaints in themselves is not uncommon. What he got in trouble for, if I remember correctly, is that this motherfucker couldn't show up to work on time.
He couldn't show up to work on time, but you're not going to get 63 prisoner complaints in less than 2 years. Like I talk about this when it comes to police officers getting complaints. You might get a couple in your life. You might just find random people, the all cops are bad crowd, and be like, oh, he held me accountable for beating my wife. I'm going to file a complaint.
Yeah.
That happens. But you're never going to get 63 in 2 years. You know what I mean? Like,
and this is a good question for you, KFARR, because you were in there and all this kind of stuff. And what about these auditors? Because they go in all the time. They file complaints against these officers on a regular fucking basis, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so if you get like a group of auditors that want to file, 10 complaints at a time against one single officer because they felt that he had done something that, was unconstitutional, even though he was absolutely just, upholding the law, right?
Let me address this real quick. So firefighter 9 through 6, I know a lot of county jails or prisons, they hire you. You could go on the street if that was like your job. And then I know some places in Michigan, they make you do X amount of time. I think it might be in different states too. Some sheriff deputies have to do X amount of time in a prison before they can go out and do things on the street. But like, I can't say someone like Georgia Transparency was a peace officer, if that makes sense. But no,
as far as I know, he wasn't. Yeah.
What was that last thing you said?
Me or them?
You.
Oh, the aspect, like, if you have these like First Amendment auditors that get mad against cops, right?
More than likely, this is why I love body cams being so prevalent now. The sergeant will be like, oh, cool, it's a complaint. Let me look at what happened. And then he'll look and be like, oh, yeah, he didn't do anything wrong. You guys are just morons. Kobe, that's what'll happen. Like if you get 10 from 10 uneducated people about the same thing, that's why, we need to call this police department, talk about this officer and file complaints. If the back desk has already said, okay, yeah, the body cam from these 4 officers and the body or the dash cam show this. And obviously there's audio, video from several points, and it disproves what the complaint says. If 40 more complaints come in about the same thing, they're just gonna be like, yeah, you're an idiot, delete, you're an idiot.
Okay. Good.
But if there is anything to it, it'll just stay in their record and be like, yeah, this one guy complained about this. The officer was kind of wrong. He called him a fucker. Like, okay, cool. You called him a fucker. It'll be in your record, but in the grand scheme,
but it's not against the law. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like the head of your shift might come in and be like, don't do it again. And that'll be the extent of it.
Well, my thing is, like, I love body cameras. I think body cameras are one of the best things that cops can have. And
I think peg leg just is going to steal some of your thunder. Because I was reading peg leg.
Yep. And that's what brought it up, because I was reading peg leg's comment, right? And the thing is that they're like, you watch some of those videos out there, especially when cops are arresting women who are under the influence or drunk or whatever. They'll be like, well, I'm going to claim that you did this, that, and a third to me, right? And he's like, cool story, because I got you on body camera the entire time. Or, people, claim harassment, this, that, and third. It's like, cool, because it's on the fucking body camera that starts up the moment I start a fucking traffic stop.
Yeah. Like, that's one of the things that kills me. It's like, yeah, many departments probably were like at the beginning, oh, this is a terrible idea. This is a terrible idea. But nowadays it seems like it shows, oh yeah, this criminal was just out there doing criminal shit. And now he's trying to get out of it.
Well, and I think what they're starting to realize is because everybody has a cell phone, right? And everyone's uploading to YouTube or Twitch or Instagram or Snapchat or whatever, right? is that it is actually more beneficial for them to have these body cameras, because what happens is that those videos, and we've seen this 1,000 times, they upload cut videos, they upload edited videos of what actually happened, right? And then people get mad at the cops and say, well, you did this, that, and third. And the police chief comes out and says, well, we're going to release the actual entire body cam footage. Have fun.
There was a case that happened in Detroit when the old police chief was the chief. They went to arrest a guy, and he basically pulled out a gun and started shooting at them. And then he got put down with quickness.
Okay.
And once he hit the ground, they kept shooting at him. And they're like, oh, they did X, Y, Z. The cops were wrong. Like 2 hours later, the chief's like, drop the body cam. And it shows the guy pulling out the gun, shooting, hitting the ground, and still shooting at the officers. And they're like, get out of here. And the news was just like, nothing to see here. Don't even need to cover this story.
Right.
It's just like, that's what body cams give. Like, they're great sometimes, but let's see here. I saw a female officer do this. As soon as the cop cuffed her, she started. I don't think I've seen that exact video, but I've seen.
Well, that was the one that was a Fourth Amendment, the fourth, or what'd she call herself? The Fourth Amendment citizen or whatever. The moment he started taking her purse off, she started yelling "grape" the entire time.
I love that you said grape.
Well, I'm trying to protect the channel.
Yeah. What's her name? Tried to do the same thing. Riot Girl tried to claim 2 officers like abused her in custody, and it's just like at all times these officers have like 3 cameras on them. Like, when did they have the time?
Exactly. And someone taking your purse off of you when they putting you under arrest for trying to leave a fucking scene, right? When once again we've already talked about the cases that says that even a passenger cannot just walk, because this girl with whatever she called herself, Fourth Amendment citizen or whatever, could not leave because the officer told her, like, you can't leave. She's like, I'm just gonna leave and walk home. He's like, no, you can't do that. And thank God he had a body camera on. It covered everything.
Jim, for public safety, was interviewed by whom?
He was on somebody else's channel tonight getting interviewed.
Oh, of course he is.
Because I was watching his stuff earlier because I'm actually subbed to his channel so I can see all the craziness that he does. He is the biggest victim I've ever seen in my entire life.
I literally just got. So I have a Facebook specifically for my channel. So a bunch of subscribers are friends on the channel, and I just kind of talk shit to people. So Chrissy and Tiff are on there, and they tried to basically lie about what happened in Meade County. And obviously I'm going to comment back at Chris because he's a bitch. So
he is a bitch.
Something about people who abuse women I just can't get behind. Josh. Josh, Chris. Well, I guess technically News Now Houston abused women, so him. It's just like something
he did much more than that.
Oh, I know, but it's like all of these people do X, Y, and Z, and it's like, come on, man. But Chris said something, I commented back, and now one of my subscribers is going at it with Tiffany, and Tiffany's like, well, I don't know. Who knows if I know your information? The police certainly know that you're harassing me. And it's like, okay, me telling you that you're fucking stupid on Facebook and that you're wrong and this is why you're wrong is not harassment. You constantly going after people in public, like legitimately harassing them, like that's harassment. Like, come on now.
Well, and that's the funny thing about these big auditors, right? The ones that are like the big auditors, is that they always have the number one, they always have a criminal record for this and third, right? And I think the only one that doesn't have some kind of assault against a female is, I think, LIA. Because I think he was arrested and had a felony charge because he was part of a robbery one time, right? But you look at Anselmo. Anselmo was convicted, not just charged with, but convicted of not only underage BS, but he was also convicted of keeping someone like keeping someone as a prisoner.
Well, shit, that's why the whole Chris situation, like the handwritten copy from 99 was like, yes, he kept X named woman at gunpoint for X amount of hours, and it's just like, what are you doing? Like at that point, me and Mrs. KFARR actually talked about what's it called? We talked about it earlier because we were watching Blue Bloods, and it was a domestic violence incident. And yeah, this is a $7 keyboard off Amazon, and my mic is right here, so that's why you can hear it. But we were talking about it, and it's just like, like I told her, I said, I love you, but if we break up, I'm not going to go to your workplace with a gun. I'm not going to hold you captive. Like, that just doesn't make any sense to me. And it seems like all of these auditors are like, yes, holding you captive. That's the move. Making you love me. That's the move.
Scott said that he wasn't convicted of doing anything to the 15-year-old, but didn't he keep her captive? Like it was like this what do they call it? What's the thing? It's like imprisonment, like unlawful imprisonment or whatever. He was convicted of unlawful imprisonment. I think is what it was. But yeah, all these guys have like these horrible like records, right? And the ones that I've met, because I've been on Tass's channel, all this kind of stuff, and I've talked to some of these other auditors, the guys that you never heard of. Like you never heard of these guys. They have like 15 subs or whatever. And that's because they do it right? But most of those guys don't have a criminal record. Whereas most of the guys you're hearing about have a huge criminal record.
Ironton Auditor. I'll preach this till the cows come home. Terry from Ironton Auditor does everything correctly.
Yep.
And it's like, I'll watch his channel because I'm like, oh, this is legitimate, like cop watching.
He doesn't get involved. He's a cop watcher. No, he's legit.
His name is Ironton Auditor.
Yeah.
Yeah. His name is Ironton Auditor, but he does not audit. It's like he stands back. He doesn't involve himself in the story. He stands at a safe distance, records everything. And when it's done, they're like, hey.
Yeah, when the cops tell him to stand back, he does what he's supposed to do. Yeah.
What my thing is when he's done, like when they're done with the stop, he will ask him like, hey, can you give me any more information? Like, what was it about? What happened? Blah, blah, blah. And because he's not a dick, because he's not in their face, they'll just tell him. And it's like, so he's getting actual information.
Yeah. Like
and not having to get arrested, but he doesn't get any views. And it's like, that's what you guys should want.
You could actually see him as being an actual journalist when it comes to like something like a civilian journalist.
1000%.
Because he doesn't make himself this fucking story.
Why do some people support frauditors? I'll tell you exactly why. Terry's good people. It's their subscriber base. It's convicted criminals, people who are family members with convicted criminals who are like, oh, my dad beat my mom, but he's a good guy and didn't deserve to go to jail. And they're the people watching because they have a chip on their shoulder for the police. And they just want to see the police get harassed while they're doing their job. Like the people who watch Broken System, Broken Trust, like the Taylor video we just showed, who likes that content?
Exactly.
Not a normal person. Like a sane person's not going to go, that's what we need to do to police.
Well,
it's like, that's not helping anything.
The thing is, like, you have to remember, like, we see a lot of, like, post office stuff and things like that. But what people need to not forget is things like when they go into, like, child protective services, right? Or they're going to, like, I don't know, a school, right? And things like this. They are literally putting children in danger by doing this, okay? And the reason I say this, and people look at me and be like, well, you're fucking crazy. Why are they putting children in danger? Is because, especially if you're in CPS, like say, for example, that there is a mother with a child in CPS that's waiting for, services and all this kind of stuff. And say, for example, that she is a victim of SA and all this kind of stuff from the other partner. Now, what you're doing is, most likely this guy has had an issue with the cops. Most likely he watches these channels. And so if you're on there showing their face and all this kind of stuff, because they don't redact any kid's face. I've never seen one of those guys ever redact a child's face or
we genuinely either blur the faces or completely cut any parts with children in it. Like I try not to show children, even frauditors' children who are regularly on their channel.
And the problem is now what you've done is that you've shown their location. Right? Because they walk in saying, I'm at so-and-so CPS, I'm at so-and-so whatever. Now you have put them in more danger. That's the reason why you can't walk into those buildings and just film however the hell you want.
Yeah, Peg Leg Finance. However much I hate frauditors, Terry changed my mind. Terry,
Because he's not a frauditor. We have to draw a line. There's a difference.
Yeah. It's because I covered them so much. I think at one point I said I hate cop watchers, and then I saw Terry genuinely cop watch, not be a dick to the police. The police were like, "Yeah, this is what happened. X, Y, Z. See you at the next stop, Terry." And I'm just like, doing that. Sure, you can hold police accountable by keeping a camera on them. They're cool with you, so they'll tell you exactly what happened. If you wanted to get any like backstory, any more information, I see no problem with that. But it's the people who, unless you're going to the post office tomorrow and to audit them about why my package is late, don't go to the post office. There's no corruption at the post office. There's no corruption at the water department. There's no corruption at the library.
What there's corruption no corruption at the fucking landfill.
Yeah, like why?
Why? Rough ass. I just want to interrupt rough ass. Firefighter. No, that's the reason why I call him News Now. Never getting out of prison, is because I know what he did back in the '80s, and I know what he's done now and what he got convicted for now, and that's why I call him News Never Getting Out of Prison. And by the way, hey Tones.
Yeah, hey Tones. Terry did hang it up a few weeks ago.
Taco Terry?
No. Terry from Ironton Auditor.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. George, my baby Macon's retired. We're done. I'm done. There can be corruption at the water department, but no dickless offender, felon, unemployed loser is going to uncover it. The greatest thing ever, speaking of felon, George Metz, Rogue Nation. He said he was following a mayor of a city for using his credit card from the city to get his wife gas. And I'm like, that is a great way to discover corruption. Do you have proof?
Yes, exactly.
Nope. They didn't ever get proof. And it's like, then what are you uncovering? You're basically saying, hey, this might be happening. Maybe. And then
Scott McCrae, I tell you what. Oh, sorry, go ahead. I apologize.
Oh, no, it's just like you're saying that and then pretending like, yeah, I won the gold medal for journalism. It's like you proved nothing. You've made a claim and can't prove it. That's like if I call you a kid toucher and I can't prove it, I'm not going to be like, yeah, I won. It's like, no, it was a baseless claim. Like,
Scott McCrae, I would love to see Taco Terry lose more old guys in fights. And honestly, I would pay money. Because I used to live like right next to Annapolis when I was stationed in Baltimore, right? I was in Crofton, Maryland, and I was like right next to Annapolis. And if I'd have known then that he was there, I would have gone over there on purpose to find him, just to watch him get beat up by Oprah.
Peg Leg Finance. I think we're both done. I'm retired from the game. And then, oh my God, who just said it? Right here. Well, KFARR might be holding a leprechaun captive in his basement. Do I have proof? Nope. That's exactly it. Like, I could say the president of the United States is a lizard person. Doesn't make it true. Just because George Metz says something doesn't make it true.
So I wonder.
He also said everything he's doing is legal. Doesn't make it true.
I wonder if BSBT thinks that the world is like the Earth is flat. Like I'm kind of like wondering because.
Funny story. That's one of my questions that I ask frauditors and sovereign citizens when I talk to them. Because in my head, they had to start somewhere, and in my head,
no,
Earth is the gateway.
You misunderstand. Like flat Earth. I'm going to tell you right now, because I used to be in the flat Earth community, like back when, like I knew, like I know Team Skeptic and all this kind of stuff, and Schrodinger's cat back in the day when it was just flat Earth, right before they went over to the soft sit stuff. I want to tell you right now, even the sovereign, even the flat earthers will tell you that flat Earth is the end of the conspiracy. Like you have to start off believing that the moon landing didn't happen, JFK didn't happen the way they said it was. People are lizard people, and then at the very fucking end is flat Earth. It doesn't start with flat Earth; it ends with flat Earth, and that's from flat earthers.
I just can't deal with any of that nonsense. Former Draper, Utah captain was booted for using the city credit card to fill up his car. Bo Babka. Yeah, see, if that's true, that's journalism. If that's true, that's journalism. the president of the United States is a lizard person. KFARR said it. Now it's a fact. Tell everyone. Thank you for that. No, I go back to, oh God, I hate to even bring him up because he's such a piece of human garbage. Granite Beast made a video regarding all of us, and we're having success on YouTube because we're being funded by lizard people. And I'm just like, is that really your take? Like, that's a terrible take. Oh, funny thing, real corruption uncovered in local government tend to involve dollar amounts far exceeding the price of a tank of gas. The consequences for getting caught are hardly worth it. Yeah. I hate them all at this point. Oh, Lord, Scott, I think I was about to just read that and then it went away. I found fraud at watching because I started watching anti-crypto and anti-NFT videos, which led me to Flirts and found Big Cat and then the rest of y'all. So I was watching Schrodinger's cat when he was debating the guy that lives in, well, I guess he lived in Canada.
Oh, the one that passed away?
Yeah, that was like my first getting into it with Schrodinger's cat. Like, so this is my second office I built in my house. The first one now has a baby in it because I'm a good dad. And I said, here, you can have this nice room. I'll go live in the back of the house in a woodworking room. So while I was building that office, I just had Schrodinger's cat debates playing on my Bluetooth speaker while I was in there. And then it kind of got into like laws type stuff. And I'm just like, oh, I know that. I have a degree in that. I did that professionally. I'll cover that. And like I think my first video, I don't think I actually released it as my first video. It was a Glenn Serio video because I watched someone else with like no viewers do a Glenn Serio video. And I said, I can do that better. Cast graphics. I may have missed it. Did you roll the rest clip? I apologize if I missed it. No, I didn't. Okay, I don't know if everybody wants me to give them the cliff notes of it. He woke up with a loud bang, and somebody said a flash bang. I don't think they would.
That was such a good video.
I don't think it would be a flash bang if it woke him up and his entire house was closed. Normally, if it was going to be a flashbang, you'd hear something break and then a flashbang.
Like they threw it in, yeah.
Yeah. And then, what's it called? He was walking around. I just woke up, blah, blah, blah. And then like 20 seconds into the video, he goes to his side door, opens it, and there's like two cops like, oh, shit. And then they arrest him.
And I'll tell you this, like Schrodinger's cat, one thing he did, and like I said, I knew of him when he was going out to flat earthers. He jumped on the sovereign citizen bandwagon when he knew flat earth was dead, and long before anybody else did. It was so good, and he wrote it to over 100,000 subs. It was like he did a great job because he brought on lawyers and everything else, and it was great.
Yeah, so I think the flat earth community just does this. So it'll go, and then it'll get kind of popular, and then it'll just get smacked into oblivion because it's all made up bullshit. And then it'll kind of raise up again, and then it'll get smacked down into oblivion. It's like in between that, we're all like, oh yeah, let's cover sovereign citizens.
So there was there was an aspect where at a time, because there was a documentary that came out called Behind the Curve, right? Did you ever watch that?
No.
Okay, so there was a documentary, and I think it's still on Hulu. That came out back, see, I was stationed in Maryland. It was like 2016, I think, 2017, or maybe it had been 2015, but I only learned about it in 2016. It was called Behind the Curve, and it was all about this aspect of having sovereign citizens and explaining their way, and then also having like the astrophysicists explain why they were wrong, right? And that's what got me into yes, no, I know Simon Dan, Scott. Yeah, Simon Dan, I still follow him to this day.
What's that other guy's name? Oh my God.
Which one?
He's a doctor.
You talking about you're not talking about Professor Dave, right?
I could be.
Professor Dave Explains. Like he did a lot of debates with the sovereign citizens. There was conspiracy cats. You had like Schrodinger's cat. You had Fight to Flat Earth. You had Team Skeptic. There was a ton of guys. And anyway, that's how I got into the whole like YouTube, like really like following some YouTube stuff. And the funny thing is, my first ever live stream I ever did was on one of Team Skeptic's like after shows. And
Yeah.
but yeah, but we got into that, and so and Schrodinger's cat was like really. There was only one time I disagreed with Schrodinger's cat, and that because there was a guy on there who was named Southern Israelite, and okay, Simon crazy. Professor Dave is a straight up asshole. I disagree with him on one thing, and flamed me in comments. The guy's a freaking sociopath. Okay, that's very possible. I've never talked to him, Scott, so I have no clue, right?
Yeah, when I watch things, I'm like, you guys in the comments are talking, and I appreciate that. I've always just watched. I rarely ever comment. I think the first time I commented was like in Schrodinger's cat's stuff.
Right.
And now I comment everywhere.
And the one thing I loved about Schrodinger's cat was that he would come with an actual like PowerPoint presentation, right?
That was one of the things that angered me. He would go into things. Vegas Vips Dummy Kruger. Dummy Kruger came in with like things. Schrodinger's cat would come in with things. And then everybody he would debate would just be like, "Oh yeah, the Earth's flat for reasons." And then they'd throw out like a term that they don't necessarily understand to explain the entire flat Earth model. And it's just like, are you dumb?
Well, the thing is that there is no flat Earth model. Like there is like they cannot agree on a flat Earth model. And they said maybe you're talking about PhD Tony. I know PhD Tony from back in the day too. Yeah, he did a lot of really good stuff. But I mean, the thing is that the problem is that I look at sovereign. The only difference between sovereign citizens, I see more of like the frauditors being associated with the florists than I do like sovereign citizens. And the reason I say that is because sovereign citizens are actually like dangerous, right? Whereas like your flirts weren't very dangerous, your First Amendment auditors aren't really dangerous. Like they're not going to attack cops, they're not going to do all this kind of stuff. Sophists will. I think frauditors are going to go out. I mean, we were watching all this stuff happen when they're getting arrested, especially on a federal level. All this kind of stuff. It's going to fade away. The sophist stuff is not going to, I don't think. So, because I think they are. And someone asked earlier in the chat, like, when did the sovereign citizen thing come around? I think officially it was like in the 60s.
Yeah, 60s and 70s.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Yeah, they never have support for their model. They only argue against the globe model. Because I'm not Tone's level overthinks it, but I'm in a few flat Earth Facebook pages because I enjoy just genuinely laughing at stupid. And they'll show experiments. I don't know what technically they're called, but they put it on a cliff facing the ocean. And it's like there's nothing in the middle, and then probably 10 or 20 feet apart, it's just 2x4s with like a hole in the middle. And they're like, see, the Earth's flat. But if you zoom in, you can see the curve, and I'm just like,
well, and that's the thing, is that you can watch a ship disappear over the horizon, right? Like 100%. It's gonna happen.
I've done it. I've done it hundreds of times.
Right. You've seen it. If you really if you have the money and you really want to see the fact that the Earth is a globe, go to Abu Dhabi, right? Go to the Hajj Khalifa, okay? Watch at the ground level, watch the sun set, right? And then go up to the top of the Hajj Khalifa, which is the tallest building in the world right now, and watch the sunset again.
Yeah, I think my favorite experiment, well, I forgot the distance. Same thing. They had a giant board with a hole in the top and another giant board with a hole in the top, tried to shine a laser from one hole to another, and it didn't work.
That was a guy named Jerem. So Jerem was, and he was in the video. He was in the video behind the curve or whatever. I can't remember the documentary. But the funny thing is, in the documentary, he disproved his theory.
And it's just like, thanks, bud. You're doing the work for us.
Yep. And they also did that because they bought this fucking, I can't remember who it was, because he's passed away now, but he had bought it was like I can't remember the name of the device that he bought, but it basically tested like the spin of the Earth, right?
Yeah.
And it turns out that the Earth, because they always claim like if you're on a spinning ball going like 60,000 miles an hour or whatever, we'd feel it, right? Well, it depends on how big the ball is, right? If it's moving slowly, right? Even slowly is fast enough, but you're not going to feel it because it has to do with like relative aspect in the environment. And he proved in the video, Bob, yeah, I'm talking about Bob, yeah. Yep, in the 15 degrees per hour, which Scott's right. And that was exactly what proved that the Earth rotated in, a whole rotation in 24 hours, right? Because it was 15
Bill
degrees
Fox.
per hour. And so, Bob Nodell, yep, that's what it was, Bob Nodell. And it was so funny because that literally that entire documentary disproved flat Earth, and they kept going on for years.
Well, what's one of the other things that is absolutely ridiculous? Because it shows up in the flat Earth nonsense. The ice wall, the good old ice wall.
Oh, they claimed that because there's a treaty in Antarctica, right?
Antarctica, yeah.
And the treaty basically says that because of Antarctica's close proximity to anything, no one country can have like military bases there. Right?
Funny story. They preach the ice wall and use that Antarctica theory for that. I follow a guy who runs his entire YouTube channel from Antarctica.
Right.
And shows like the treaty and who signed the treaty and all the countries involved, put flags there every year. And at the end of every season, they like put tickets in a flag box to see who gets to take that flag home for the season. And it's just like the ice wall. Yeah, you loved Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
And they're like, there's all of our continents, and there's an ice wall, and then after the ice wall, there's more continents. And it's just like.
Well, and the funny thing is, like they say, like, well, how can the sun be this? The way we look at it as a disc in the sky, be that small, right? Compared to our vision. That's because it's 93 million miles away from us. Like we're honestly right now. So if you're in North America, and during wintertime, you are 3 million miles closer to the sun than we are during our summertime because of the rotation, because our rotation is not a complete circle, it's an oblong, right? And so because of that oblong, during our because we tilt back, right? We tilt on the axis. We are technically closer to the sun right now during Northern Hemisphere's wintertime than we are during our summertime. And it's called science.
Don't go down this path. It never ends. You're correct.
And one thing I will say, because a lot of the flat earthers that are in America are Christians, right? Claim, all this kind of stuff. I am a practicing Christian, and I also believe in science, so it can happen.
Oh God, no. My thing is, I seem to always want to get into it with people who enjoy moving the goalposts.
Yes.
So it's like, okay, cool. I debunked you here. And they're like, but what about this? And it's just like.
That's also been debunked. So have fun.
That's not how it works. Oh, God. All right. I'm going to be done because it's this isn't going to be a 3-hour live stream. Is now at 4 hours.
Right. Yeah, it is. So
remember, guys, there's going to be no live stream tomorrow because BSBT isn't going to court. I was going to make a video tonight, but
we got to talking.
I'm not going to stay up all night to make a video. So you might get a video tomorrow at some point, but maybe not because my kids have a half a day tomorrow, which I only found out about at 9:00 tonight. So
because of Christmas, it's Christmas break coming up.
Yeah. So they're done. So I will, Cerebral Tackle was using us as a ASMR. God. But I'm going to jump off. Do you have any last words?
Just that, if anyone out there who's watching is actually follows any of these frauditors and all this kind of stuff, do me a favor and actually just do an actual Google search for real law. And you can see where, there's interpretations from actual legal scholars who understand what's going on and how they are misinterpreting and they are lying to you when they're asking for bail money and all this kind of stuff. So just do me a favor and do some actual, because you have something that we didn't have back in the 90s, which was fucking literally the internet. So not in the same way we have it now. So do me a favor and just look it up. And on top of that, I want to say, KFARR, thanks for having me up as always, brother.
No problem. All right, folks, I'm out. We had a good night. A bunch of people showed up at midnight, which was shocking. We had like 220, 230 people in here. All right. Everybody have a good night. Don't go sovereign citizen on me. Don't become a flat earther or a Moor. All right. Bye.